Alright, okay. Now, just light up here. So, I was working on the store a little earlier. I had an hour or two. Oh, we got something like this. I just gotta fit the rest of the pieces in. Obviously more on the counters. Probably some plants on this, and then I think this one would be ready to go. We're gonna have to design the other ones. Oh, hi Reverb. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to today, Reverb? Oh, hi Tigger. Oh, 1 second. Here, can you hear me now, Tigger? What's my volume like, guys? Let me see. I'll just give it a check here on this. Yeah, okay to send, Tigger. Seems to be, at least. Is that any better? Much better. So, what have you been up to, Tigger and Young? Yeah, this is what I've done on the store. So I worked out what I want, Young. So you can see now why I spent so much time putting this monstrosity in. I can recess it back like that. Just a few shelves. And the trader sign is green, so match it with that. And the team lets out on these. Loading sign is red, so we go red on that one. Then blue and yellow, the same on the other ones. Cold here. Pretty warm here. It's 7 above. Hi Terry, how are you? Hope you've been well. So, how has your day been, Reverb? And what were you up to today? Just watching... Oh, the old one, The Amazing Race, yeah. That was late 50s, early 60s, wasn't it? Oh, that's good to hear, Terry. Oh, minus 17. Wow. Quite as good, Tigger, quite as good. So, how has your day been, Terry? So this is what I like to do. I usually do this, well, not usually, always do this every second day. And I think, yeah, we pick another game, let's say, to do every other second day. We did Skyrim, we did Valhalla, we did, oh, a long time ago, we actually did Black Flag, Odyssey, New Vegas. So next one up, I think, after Witcher 3 would probably be Fallout 3. So this is the vault. And I wanted to do something a little different with this one. So we've kind of opened up the middle instead of all those silly rooms. Gonna go with a little kind of recreational area down here. I'll bring in all my settlers later, obviously, when it's done. We'll have shops here in the promenade. The classic armor, weapons, that kind of thing. The clinic, we see I've got a lot of room up here. So I was thinking about putting in a clinic and maybe a schoolroom. I've got a ton of desks and stuff like that we'll probably do on this one. But I think this is day 4 or 5, is it, Joe? On this one. Very soothing. Ah. So there's still a lot of decorating to do. I want to do something like this, but it's kind of hard to get it into place. So I've got these ones ready, and maybe weapons, armor, all that stuff. I was thinking about maybe a barber's and an optician on the smaller ones. That will be clothing. That'll be easy enough. I've got a ton of mannequins and clothing. Shouldn't be a thing. So this is like a kind of general trader. So you've got toys and bric-a-brac and all kinds of rubbish. But it's took forever to do. Young, this takes about 10 or 12 pieces to glitch together on that. I found a use for it later. I tried several things. The shelving just wasn't cutting it. I needed to fill it up, and that was the only way really to match this one. It's going to take a bit of time to do the stores and the centre, but the way I look at it, all the other rooms are pretty straightforward. So this would be, the kind of centrepiece of the settlement. So I spent about 2 hours here, I think, today, getting the last of this done, which is not too bad. Now, let's see if I can get the rest of this chunk in. It's a big job, guys, to do these shops, but what we can do here maybe, and when I get some time to come on, we should get through it as quickly as possible. I think it's important that we do these ones right. This is what I did to hide the imperfections, young. Remember the ones that were bugging me? So now I should be able to get through this a lot quicker with the ones I've got a glitch. So I just use the Vault-Tec pipes, which are kind of appropriate. And the Vault-Tec trolleys as well. Well, that should do. I'll just fix in the toys here, a little bit of clutter here, not sure about that one, maybe leave it. And then I was thinking about plants on this one. I want something slightly large so we can, maybe have, see them on the window, that kind of thing. So, let's carry on with this guy. And let's see, do I have to reset this workbench again to get these ones in? This can be, very painstaking getting all the pieces in one by one. So as you can see, I really know how to party. Now, let's see what we can do on this one. Center one is very important. Then we do this two at the sides and then the middle, and we should be able to, even it up. Get you in a moment. I just do these two guys. Oh, drat, the lamp is in the way. Oh, right. Yeah, it's not too bad. There. I think that should work. You see that one there? There you go. Just the trucks on the other side. Yeah, I think the shelving over the window is a must. It's kind of bare, you know what I mean, on this corner. Now, I just grabbed something to drink. And I tried Clem here on that, so they seem to be working properly. I hope they don't interfere with the other mats we have. I'm going to give a test in a moment. They seem to be messing about with my other assignment mats. Okay. So I think for today, what we'll do is we'll fit as much of that in as we can quickly and kind of ignore the glitching parts to a certain extent and maybe move on to create the layout for the classroom, cafeteria and clinic. Might be able to get away with maybe. I think at the back of the bedroom I could break it out a bit, you know, and make some bathrooms. A naval fort. Oh, nice, on Black Flag. That's good. If you do all of the naval forts reverb, you'll get that gun. It's pretty good. I think it's 5-shot. If you do all of the Assassin's Quests, you'll get the pistol swords. Yeah, they're a bit faster, you know, than the other ones. I think when I finished up, I had the guns from doing all the forts. Remember, I think 1 or 2 of them are locked, in case you think it might be bugged reverb, until very, very late in the story. There's 1 or 2 of them forts locked, I think because it's something got to do with quests. Yeah, the quests are quite good. What I like to do is, you know, a little small area of the map, discover everything, do all the little things I needed to do, and then get back into the story. You know, trying to, you know, get the stuff to upgrade the character. Well, the only thing about that game is all of your good stuff is kind of locked out until you get the diving bell, you know. That kind of ticked me off. You know, you could only upgrade so much. But I would recommend the second you get the diving bell, concentrate entirely on the upgrades. You know, go around to all the little shipwrecks and do all that stuff. Yeah. There's a lot of good upgrades. You won't get the darts and the ropes, let's say those hook rope thingies, until late in the game as well. Yeah, it's a pity. Yeah, it's a pity. Most of the good stuff is down there. My, it's been, would you believe, Reverb, I think my very first stream on Twitch, my very first 2 streams on Twitch, I think we started off with a Black Flag, and then we played Oblivion. Oh, the rope thing, yeah. I think there's a few achievements on that one, and there's a few objectives, let's say, on your 100% sync. You'll get one quest there, and it's kind of dodgy. But I find if you perch on a mast, on one of the masts on the ship, and as you wait for a guy to come along, you can use the rope. And once you've got him grabbed, just let yourself drop the other side, and he automatically hangs. It takes a while to get used to it, you know. Oh, the killer whale thing. I've got some locations for that. For royal convoys. You know, the ones you need for your achievements. Royal convoys. Royal convoys. the white whales, and the community chests. Now, they're locations, but they're spawning points, if you know what I mean. So there's about maybe 3-4% chance of them spawning, but I pretty much know all of the spawning points for that. I think I've got the location somewhere if you get stuck on them. Be careful with these little guys. I think the red is a nice kind of dash on that one. Oh, that's not too bad, guys, I think. I think we might have it. That's a little toy section. I'll just get my light on. That's actually not too bad. That is not too bad. The red, I think, would work. Oh, did you? I used like 12 spears. Oh, yeah, the fishing. There's, you'll need some for your upgrades. Bull shark and... yeah, some of them are nasty. The sharks. The white shark. Yeah. You want to have a fairly sturdy boat for that one. We've almost got to harpoon right in front of that shark, but once it starts to run for that rowboat, you know, unless it's fully upgraded, it won't take a lot of hits. The other stuff is not too bad, you know, the bull sharks and that, although sometimes because they're smaller, they're pretty hard to hit. That's not bad, guys. We'll save that and we'll see what we can do on the other side. Yeah, but not the max harpoon. There's a lot of that stuff stuck in the upgrades in the ocean as well. And then there's the smuggler's dens. I think you'll do a quest on one of those, if I'm not mistaken. And then there's some stupid junk in the treasures, you know, bits of flags and wheels and stuff like that. You know, a lot of it is junk. It's a pity it wasn't a little bit more versatile, let's say, where you could, you know, change your ship a bit, you know. Make it a bit bigger, more storage, or, you know, something like that. Do you know where to find a bunch of brigs or men of wars for my bounty? You mean to get them into Kenmay's fleet? If you're looking for ships for Kenmay's fleet, the best ships would be, let's say, the bounty, yeah, the pirate hunters. Oh, for your bounty. Oh, I forget the game now. You know, the little things. But if you want ships for Kenmays, like we were talking before, bounty hunters or pirate hunters are the guys. But you'd want to max out your wanted level. Oh. Fight bounties. Oh yeah, there's tons of them on the sea. You know what I mean? But I forget the little quests on that. But it's just boarding any of the ships, really, you know. When you say bounty, oh, that's strange. Yeah, you must be in a low level. You'll have to go down kind of near the bottom of the map. You know what I mean? But sometimes the game can be like that. You know, do a little bit of fast travelling around and call your ship back in. They should come out. Brigs are pretty common. You see, I don't know how much of the map you've opened up. You've probably only opened up 25%, but you should still find a lot of brigs. You know, brigs and those smaller guys. Scoops, yeah. They're pretty common. Yeah, go to all of those places. You don't have to necessarily take on the quests reverb. But you could be collecting the little trunks and little collectibles and, you know, doing your fast travel points, which would come in pretty handy later, you know, when you got to do quests. Yeah, just pick up as much as you can and do as much as you literally can before you do the quests. So your character and your ship will be as strong as possible. Obviously, then making the quests a bit easier because you know, there will be a few quests there where you'll have to use your ship. And the better your ship is, obviously, the easier the quest is. I know the grinding on games is not for everyone, but I love to do it. You know, any game I play. Let's say, you know, even Valhalla or Skyrim or that. If there's upgrades to be done on my character or any equipment or ships like in Black Flag, I love doing that. Mm. Yes, yes. Oh, there's plenty there. It's just sometimes the game can be a little bit funny. So if you fast travel, you know, the spawning areas can be a bit iffy sometimes. They need a little push, you know. My goodness, it's been a long time since I played that one. Reverb. I might eventually do a playthrough again. Great story. I won't give you any spoilers, but it's a very, very good story. Especially, you know, the end cutscenes. Pretty good. Now, okie dokie. Something with that, a little more with a counter. And then I think we could call it on this one. Right, we need something here, so I was thinking about plants. It is a general store, so they could sell plants. I think I've got a ton of pot plants. Or something like that. Gardening equipment, maybe. I'll put that light back in later. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest, about the light. But I think it works well. I'll fit that later. We can always scrap it later if we find something. You see, it's going to have to be something consistent to the other four shops as well, and that's, you know, probably the best way to go. I can size it a little bit more, but I think that's the right size. Half size. Now, I don't want to put medical equipment because we're doing a clinic, obviously. Yeah, here we go. Maybe not the Nuka-Cola stuff. Well, that's all the plants. There's not a ton, is there? Oh, maybe the Nuka-Cola thing. That's it with the plants, guys. As far as the potted plants are going. There's some really nice ones on... they're tiny, but they'd work here. On Creative Clutter. My friend just saved me by killing the one next to me when I was going to die. Oh, nice. Yeah, maybe something a little bigger. And these are a little in a box kind of thing, I would say. Well, they are a little big, aren't they? The bigger ones I don't really have use for, to be honest, and I'm not going to put that tray in. The likes of these guys, maybe. Yeah, I don't think I have any use. Well, I'm in kind of trouble here. So let's say that. We do that. And then, where are you? We do that. And then we'll have to go with something, maybe 3 of those. On the other side, that's not going to cut it, to be honest. Those will just about do it. Yeah, okay. Oh, we don't have a ton in this, do we? Don't exactly have a ton of... I don't want to use the Nuka-Cola ones. They're a bit too colourful. I always watch your Fallout streams until I fall asleep because it's very comforting. Using this in handy the other day as I woke up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Nightmare, and you had your stream managed to calm me down right away. Well, that's good, Terry. It's been half an hour. Yeah, myself, yeah, I've almost been on half an hour. Time goes pretty quickly on this game. And that is to be sure. So I do 3 of those there. 3 here, well, that one, let's say, in the center. The other ones are a bit off, to be honest. So I think I want to do that. And I'll show you this junk I have here. In creative clutter. Well, we need junk up here as well, you see. Okay. I've got cactus and all that little bits and pieces. Never really found much of a use for it, but resources, potted plants here there. Okay, that's not. There's no plants. Oh, here they are, decorative plants. Yeah. There's the guys we'll use for here. We'll try and fit the 4. We'll probably get away with it. Alright, I'll just leave them here. So that's just shelving. I've taken care of that. They're a little tiny, to be honest. Those ones are not too bad. Those maybe are a little big. So we're basically talking about these guys. And the color is a little dark on that guy. Now, I suppose we could do one of the pots and put some of these flowers on it. Might not be the worst. Okay, let's try the pots and then I'll use the flowers. That's something obviously not that big. That might be a good... No. Yay, I don't know about that one either. Interesting, I suppose. Ooh. Hocus pocus. Okay, I'll have to pick some of them. I would go with the lighter one, but too much hassle. I would go with maybe 2 of these. Okay, I'll have to change the settings for these guys. Let me see if I can get them in. Yeah, I really don't find the time going on this reverb. Right, let's see if we can do a little garden center here. I'll do the shelving later. I got it popped in. This part is nothing compared to making those shelves. That stupid fridge is absolutely broken. There we go. Alright, now, these little guys here. Yeah, okay, we'll have to do them the hard way. Can be a kind of hidden force on these sometimes. Where you can't slot them in without them jumping up. I think what happened when they were making these young, they were a slight bit thicker and they sized them. So it still takes that physical space. Mic. Yeah, I'm using a mic, Terry. 1 second. Let me see, is my volume okay? One, two, three, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Yeah, it's working, Terry. Oh, there is. There's a little bit of feedback. 1 second, let's see if I can fix that. Yeah. 1 moment. I'll turn off my controller, turn it back on again. That's actually Twitch. It's nothing got to do with my mic. Okay. 1, 2, 3, testing. There it is, it's gone. I think it is at least. There it is, it's gone. no. That, guys, I think that's Twitch. Yeah, there is a bit of static. That's unfortunate. But there's nothing here that would cause that. That's unfortunate. There's nothing here that would cause that. That's unfortunate. Here, one moment. I'll try this connector. Okay, 1, 2, 3 testing. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm not going to get rid of that, guys. I think the last time we had that, I had to stop my stream. And we had to start it again. If it gets really bad, guys, and just tell me. And I'll stop the stream, and I'll restart. That's unfortunate. But I know it's not my my microphone or my controller or connector. It's happened a few times on Twitch. But if it gets bad, guys, or if it doesn't stop, yeah, be sure to tell me. And what I'll do is I'll stop my stream and I'll restart. Remember, it used to happen a few times on Mixer, Tigger. We had to stop the stream and restart, and then it sorted itself out. Well, now all of the streaming stuff, let's say on Twitch, how you stream and everything, that's pushed onto Xbox. So I've got a stream now from here. You know, anyone on console now cannot stream directly from the Twitch app. Some kind of deal probably Microsoft did with Xbox. Microsoft didn't mind because, you know, it probably made their console look a little bit better. And, you know, Amazon didn't care because they wanted someone else to have the problems, you know, with console streaming. So now it's Microsoft. But I did say it, guys, you know what I mean? Once Microsoft got their hands on that, they'd mess it up like they did on Mixer. Unbelievable. But be sure to tell me, guys, if it keeps up, and I'll stop the stream and I'll restart. It's not much of a problem for me. But I heard it's very screechy, very scratchy. It's like I was moving a microphone close to a speaker, which is impossible because I've got no other thing here that could interfere with it, you know. But it's some kind of like a feedback. You see, all kinds of things might happen now, Tigger, because you can get Discord on console, and Discord is legendary for that kind of feedback, so I don't know what they're up to. Never really had it when we were doing it from the Twitch app. You could trust Microsoft and Amazon to mess stuff up when it comes to consoles. Okay, let's get this junk in. Ah, that one is okay, I said, wasn't it? And that one, actually I need to change the whole thing to get that one in. O'Keefe had something happen to his sound on his stream earlier, then it went away. It's totally a Twitch thing, or O'Keefe is on console as well. We've never really had a grindy thing, let's say streaming from the Twitch app. Maybe once or twice in a year or so, which isn't much. But I think we've had it now twice in a couple of months. Let's say since Microsoft, let's say, got into this. I don't know what way it works, but now I know I've got to stream from. Basically, the option is here to stream from my console. When I go into my Twitch app, where I normally would stream from, that's missing now, and it says to stream from my Xbox. So we'll see. But Microsoft have never been good with party chatting and all that stuff, Very, very bad. I'm going to sleep with my Xbox on tonight so I can hear. Oh, that's good. And are you going to sleep now? And if you are, Terry, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day. Soon. Cool. Now. Let's hear. I wanted to change the settings. We need global collision off and the grid snapping, because that's what's making it go sideways. Be a little harder, but it's just for one piece. Then we can reset and put these other guys in. I might actually use the more colourful plants. They're a bit drab, aren't they? I might push them down, you know what I mean? That's what I'll do. I'll just get that in. I think I'll push them down here instead. Or something smaller. They're not really colourful enough, to be honest. I need something with a bit of colour. Okay, we're in trouble here, guys, I'd say. See what I mean? I hate it when it does this. Should be able to do it from here. There we go, there we go. That would do it, guys. There, that's all I needed. Okay, we're lucky enough. Changed my mind about these guys. I think they're a bit bland. These are perfect. They've got a lot of colour. I'm gonna put them up like I put the toys up. Alright. Yeah, too much, guys. They're too drab. Hopefully that little audio issue will clear up. I'm not using any special equipment. Usually we'd get that if you were using something a little different, but this is just direct streaming, with my headphones right through my controller on Xbox. So it should be pretty smooth. There's nothing fancy whatsoever. If I was on OBS and PC, you'd say something. A bit on the drab side. Looks like we're going with the Nuka-Cola stuff after all. Those were a bit big anyway, to be honest. I haven't said that. We might be able to use the other ones on the bottom. We can use those out here somewhere. You know what I mean? Let's see what we have. They're the only ones we could possibly use. They're perfect for there. And it looks like we're using these ones here. Oh, we go with center ones here. They're bigger. It's a pity we have such a bad assortment. There, that's how we'll do it, guys. That is the best. That's a lot better, to be honest. There's a little bit more colour. We needed a colour. The other stuff is nice, but it's too drab. Well, thankfully, anyway, that audio thing, it doesn't happen very often. No. Right. I was hoping to get all of this done, but it takes a lot of time before I come on, but you can see what I mean here. That ain't so bad. Here we go, guys. That works. They look better like that. Yeah, I needed a colour. I wasn't too fond of the thought of using the Nuka-Cola stuff, but they're okay on the outside. But it's a pity, like maybe I might use blue on these. And maybe one of each on this. But see, these are slightly bigger than these ones. Let's have a look. Another colour would be ideal to introduce a third colour. No, they're a bit small, you see, a bit low. No, I don't think so. We need the height. And now we've got too much blue. Now we could have one each side here. Well, that will be... Ideally, I'd want to put that dead center. I might actually do something like that. Now, let's say I do something like this. We go with this the way we were going. We've got dead center on this little guy. of these. And we do something like that. And then the only thing we would have to do is get some toys and throw on that. Or we want to put that bit of colour in. We use 3 of these, which I would prefer to do, to be honest. Different sizes. Ah, there's these. I suppose. Yeah, that would be better. It's more one of those. We go all red. Yeah, all red on top. All blue on bottom. That would work. I don't think we have much choice, to be honest. There. I'm not even fond of the central one, to be honest. But I think I know what I can do with that one. That's okay for a while. That's actually not bad. That's a lot better, isn't it? Now, I've got those little cactus thingies. They're tiny, but I think that would work. We definitely needed colour. We don't have enough colour, but if I break it into the centre with this green and blue, it might work. Where is it? Where did I see them? Oh, the little tins are perfect for the other ones, so where did I see them again? Here, these guys. Perfect. So we get one here, It'll cover some lines as well. One here. Okay, get you out of the way. Ooh. And then this one. Here. There you go. And then we center this guy. Here. Oh. Let me see. Distance. You need to be there. We'll pop this one up. I'll up you again in a second. That's not too bad, I think. That would probably do. Oh, we need ceramic. Maybe 2 more, guys. Would probably do. My dogs are woke. Rex is scratching my back. Hello, back scratcher. Why are you scratching my back? You want something, is it? You're the best doggo. Yeah, 2 more. Yeah, every time he wakes up, he scratches my back. I think he sees me sometimes. I'm trying to reach around and scratch my back. You know how dogs like to dig? He'll dig up my back. Usually when he's lying, with his paws. He's lying down. Oh, hang on, that was Creative Flutter. Creative Flutter. Oh God, where do we get that again? Resources, here it is. There. And I can't still just look at you like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, cats are much different. Alright, yeah, sure. But cats have always been solitary animals, whereas dogs and wolves, pack. It's the same, really, with all pack animals. They've got a tight kind of family bond thing going on. Now I just changed the setting on this little guy and then we're over and done. Gonna be some fun with the other ones. But I should have knocked some time off it, to be honest. What I've learned from that one. Okay, come on. I wonder could we put that other plant right in the back? Let me see. Oh yeah. I think you walk back there. There. I think that would do. All we gotta do is set those back. And then I think we have it. I need to put some piece of junk there just to kind of even it up a little bit, but apart from that, I think we just about have it. That one needs to be dropped. I'll do that in a second. Oh, my fan. 1 second, it's making a lot of noise. There. Must be the blade is loosened up. I must fix that later. You don't hear that fan, guys, do you? There, that's okay. I am toying with another idea here. Everything is going wrong tonight. Audio, fans, you name it. This is a long shot, but I see I could glitch that in there, right in the corner beneath that. Definitely a long shot. Then we'll be done with that one. Not exactly what I want. You go this way. Nah, I didn't think so. Yeah, it was too much. I do need something to, I don't think there's anything any smaller in here, is there? No, the rest is pretty junk. Hmm. Huh. It's an interesting thought. It's not that bad. I think it's exactly what I need. I like it. It's exactly what we need to fill up the center. Yeah, I think it's good. That works. That's exactly what we need. There we go, guys. That's our finished job. It pays to have a lot of junk lying around, young. That works. Oh yeah, I just fixed that little guy and then I think we've got it. Oh, we didn't do the two on the other side. Gonna do those as well. Then we're done. Yep. Oh, and the shoving. Never ends. There. These two and the shelves and then we've got it. Doing something like this different for the first time and customizing it takes time. If I had more stuff, it might not take so long. I see a mistake here already, guys. Oh, Croc. This is not coming out enough, not by a long shot. How did I manage to do that? That would have to be pushed in. Oh my good god. Oh, this is why this turned out. I'll have to watch that next time around, guys. That is a bit silly. Okay, let's see how far I can pull this guy out. We can't because it's got to be level with this. So, let me save this. I didn't see that mistake. You see it? It's the center one. I should be able to push it round a bit. Oh, I know exactly what happened. A side piece. I should have been one coming across here. What did I do with that piece? You see it here? On the inside of that, I must have taken it out. My accident. totally missed that one. Oh, we gotta be careful on this guy. Almost. No, you see, I can't get that stupid thing. It doesn't matter anyway, it's coming out too far. I might be able to use one of the corner pieces. It might have a better chance. That one there is much smaller. There must have been a piece in there I accidentally removed when I was, pushing the other one in. No. We go that way. There. That would work it. This is a one-shot deal. We'd have to have this perfect. Oh yeah, that's good. Ooh, that is good. That would work. Okay, problem solved. That was actually quite lucky. Really, you want to make sure that's fixed before you do anything. Okay. Now we can finish. I was lucky. I must have forgotten to add that piece on the side. I think there's about 12 pieces, young, making that one up. That's not bad. Okay, let's do these. I'll save it, then we'll do the... Yeah. I missed an entire piece. It should have been fixed before all that junk was pushed in, even before the side down. Oh. Must have been doing it when I was standing up and didn't see it at the angle I was at. Yeah, you'll do. There we go. The bottom section is done. Now, my only problem is this, and it shouldn't be too much. With a bit of luck, they might be able to fall. There's, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 12 pieces. 12 pieces. Now, good bit of work on that. Well, I think it was worth it. I would have ideally pushed another one on the bottom and create a bottom piece for that, but there's a floor beneath here, as you can see. So I couldn't do it. Well, that's good enough. Now, I don't expect these to, oh my, it works. Oh, this should go quick. We try the grid snapping. And I'll straighten it up. They're absolutely ideal for this plant section. I was thinking about the cages on this. It would have been a bit of work to put them on, but now that, we need to view through it, I think it's better we do it this way. I can turn them the other way as well. That's actually quite handy. Oh, we create a centerpiece for that. There we go. And on the other side. That lamp just keeps getting in the way, you know that? Unbelievable. The lamp, you see, has been sized. There we go, guys. We've got our corner section at long last. So, little gardening section here, toy section here. Well, it's a combination of medical, toys, painting. It's actually a container. I didn't know that. My ingredients baskets, some robots, food, and not much food. Well, there will be a cafeteria, so I'll put the scales in each one. Let me see. Well, I'll have to adjust this once I get my guy in so it's centered. That I think is okay, so we just needed something a little here. Oh yeah, and here. Something there as well. Yeah, and it's starting to go in northwest. Although these shops are going to take ages, to be honest. You know what I mean? They're going to take ages. But I think they're worth it because this will be the centerpiece of the entire settlement. The bedrooms and the other ones will go pretty straightforward. But shops, you know, there's lots of detail. I'll have to do, well, there'll be this. The back on this will be pretty standard. You know, in all the shops, and these, obviously the stuff we're putting in, so it'll be a clone of this. The only difference is the pieces we junk around and the colouring of the lighting. The armour has blue, so the lighting is blue, weapons will be yellow, and I think red for clothing, so that will be the only difference. And this kind of situation here in the corners, like a kind of standard store, and then the stuff is coming in. Just a little more junk on this and then we're done. I think there's a few open signs as well I could use. Now, I do need a trader sign outside. But I think inside would work it as well. I'll work on the outside signs. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do, guys, and this is just as good. You see, we've got a trader here, we've got that empty wall. Clothing here, empty wall. Guns and armor, empty walls each side. What about this, guys? Or maybe even on that. You see that wall there beside it? I have a plan. And this is from the SOE. And how have you been, Northwest? Hope you've been well. There's two ways we could do this. I just one with a hide parted on an X. I've never been I've been good at looking at that stuff, to be honest. I've never liked to. I can still understand, I suppose, on the outside. It might look good, but no. Here, I think it's here. Well, that's an armor vending sign. It's weapons. Armor. Clothing. Weapons. I even got the colouring right. Clothing. And what's this, general? Oh, no general. Ah. No general. There's armor, bar, clothing, weapon, sign, drat. Oh, hang on a second. Here, food, medical. Oh, that's so stupid, isn't it? Maybe it's in the other one. Yeah, talk about. Oh, football. Nice. You've got a lot done. Yeah. I did actually some earlier today. I've been well taking care of my child. Oh, nice for the weekend. We'll have fun. Oh, that's awesome. Now, there's signs in something else here as well. It's better stores, actually. The signs are smaller, but I think... Here we go. There it is. Trader. Can't get much better than that. But I would really need something like that on the outside, so... I think that would be the way to go. I would have a trader sign. Yeah? So that's trader. And here we'd have... Ah, come on, is that it? Ah, that is just stupid. No, the other ones are a different size. It's not gonna happen. There's only got one. And I can't size these. And that would be stupid to use those. No. That is so stupid. No. We'll have to cancel it. I'll have to think of something else. I assumed when I seen one there was several. That would have been ideal. All we needed was a trader sign us clothing. You know, we could have gone with that. Oh well. I'll worry about it later. Okay. Let's get a few things for... the counter, and then we'll move on. Just a few things, and then we should be good. That's a pity. I'll look around to the signs again. I don't think I can actually make anything up. I probably could above that, but it takes a lot of room. Trader than W-A-P-O-N-S weapons. C-L-O-T-H-I-N-G. Nah, no. Keep getting it. But there's the original pieces as well, I suppose. I could use those. Pity. Now, there's one thing I want here, and that's that one. It kind of works well. got that blue. I even got one of those little bells. Oh. Nothing much here, is there? What's that? Chalk box. Hmm. There's no point in putting that in yet. I don't know exactly where that is going. Hmm. Ah, it's a pity I didn't have room for that guy. Nah. Okay, I need the settings to get those stupid things in, but I think we can. My motorbike looks good. Just get those two in and that's enough, guys. There'll be plenty of junk in here. Yeah. I gotta scrap all that junk, and then what I'll do is I won't be finishing any of those shops, but I'll be doing as much as I can with the quick stuff. Can't overcrowd this too much either, I suppose. Oh, I think that works, guys. I'll have another look at it later, but there we go. That's our trader. That's the best I can do for the time being, until I work out something about the outside signage. Now, I could take the bad look off the windows a little bit, I suppose. You know, they're classic open signs if it doesn't look too bad. Now, good alignment on the trader product. Yeah, that was basically all I had. I had to mix it up a little bit. But there's some really noticeable pieces, let's say, like, Giddy Up and the Django's, the classic teddy bear. And the brass radius. I remember I used to always looking for those for nuclear material. In vanilla for the stupid generators. And that kind of junk. Okay, what were we doing? Oh yeah. Now, let me see. I might be able to put a trader sign right in the window, but we'll see. Maybe too many trader signs. There's a classic open sign here as well. Got a barber sign and, those glasses. I can make use of those. Lots of medical ones. There's your classic open sign. Type thing, It's a pity you couldn't get that without the stupid, side pieces. But once I finish this, we'll know how to decorate the other ones. Still take time, but it should go a lot quicker. You see that space above the window? That has interested me a lot. Where's that trader sign? It's a big sign. Yeah, it can't be really seen. Trader. Hey, it works for me. Now, is that actually laying on the window? Well, that would be the best way probably to go. I don't know if they're actually lying flat on that window. I think they are. They are, yeah. My God, that's a lot of junk, isn't it? Yeah, let's leave it down here in case we might want to use it again. Oh, Croc, what did you do? You idiot. Yeah, I should be able to fix that. I thought it was scrapping the light. Okay, I hope I didn't mess this up too much. Oh, lucky. Lucky. I have plans for those guys later. See, I need a lot of rubbish around to kind of remind me about certain things. Really shouldn't even be doing the decorating at this stage, but I wanted to see what it would look like with those pieces. I'm gonna have to do it anyway. Oh, hi Cactus. It's been a while, yes. And how have you been? We're finishing our... Yeah, I think the trader on the side. Yeah, I think that would work. And what have you been up to? I think it's laying flat on that, guys. There we go. That's our trader. I can brighten it up a little later after if I have to. I get that place anywhere, sign off that. Playing some... Oh, nice, Valhalla. That's a really, really good game, I thought. No, I have to stick on the size it is. But I think it's laying flat on the window. I can push it through a little bit. And that's what I'm going to check now in a moment. But I think it's laying flat. I could see here now. There's no real way of seeing if it's laying flat. It looks to be flat. All of those trader signs, well, all of those go on pretty neat. I could glitch it right into the window. But there's no way to size it. Yeah. Like, some things I can size with place anywhere. Let me see. There, I can size the bed for some reason. And some chairs, which is stupid. And a very odd plant, but that's about it. Now, my controller battery is low. Let me just plug this in, just plug and play. There. Now I'll have a quick look and see. But even if I glitched them right into the window, they'll still look exactly the same. You couldn't even tell. But I think they're laying flat on the window. That's the original pieces, the glass, so no, there'll be no sizing issues where it kind of pushes it out a bit. But I will give it a shot. See, does it look any better? Was it, I think it's in Creation Club. Do you know that one I don't have? It's called Neon Flats. And there was some neon that you could get that actually went around the outside of the window. That would be cool. That would set that off. But I don't have anything like that. Nothing even close. I could probably square it up, but it would look horrible. Now, let's see. This is what it looks if we manage to push it in a tiny bit. Maybe if I put it on the other side of the window, it might be better. It doesn't look like it's coming out so much. I think that's what I'll do. Let's see if we can... we'll probably turn the other way. It's probably easier to... See, I don't know exactly. You know what I mean? I can push it anywhere. And if we put it on the other side, it will be the wrong way around. Hang on, I might be able to measure it from here. Line it up like this. There. Yeah, it actually does look a little better, doesn't it? It seemed to be popping out too much. We can get it just behind the window. There we go. Better. I'm looking at neon flats. Super. Yeah, I think there's ones that you can use on the vault, and it snaps in like the window. That would be extremely handy here. Better, guys. There we go. Yep. We have our little, I might put a little light over that later. I'll find something might work. I think that's good enough. I might give it some extra lighting later, but out from, let's say, assigning our guy and, you know, centering the cash register. That's about it. Yeah, I like it. Oh my, it took a long time to fit it together, to be honest. You know, that back thing is murder. And then you've got the side ones. There's 3 more to do, and that's not counting these 2. Which I'm not sure what way I will do those. Probably something simple across the back. But maybe not so much because of these. So the doors would have to be pushed to the front. There's no half pieces, so you're, you know, on a 2-piece section, you're definitely at a disadvantage. Right. Okay. Now let's work with these. We'll do some of them. Some of the big stuff. We'll go pretty quick, and any of the glitching pieces we won't bother. We'll just move to the next, and get as much as we can done. Before we know it, we'll be through them. Now, the way it goes with these, we'll need a piece for the side. We have to dispense with the side window because you see what I've done here? Because of this thing that comes around the side. Right. Let's work on those. And we'll run from one to the other doing the larger bits quickly. I can go back over them after and finish them off. But we won't spend too long on this, and then we'll try and get. I just do very minimum. I try and get. We need a clinic. Or the overseer's office. I might actually do that in a moment. Okay. It's a pity I can't use those. Now, let's get our pieces. Oh, hi Stephen. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Fine, fine, thanks. And you? How has your day been? We finished one of the stores, 100%. I just wanted to see what it would look like. Maybe a few minor alterations on it later, but so far it seems okay. I'll be breaking down the walkway in a moment. I might be doing the overseer's office. So this is our traders. Oh, that toy. We have to put a toy there. And that's what we've done on this one. Grand. Ah, that's good to hear. Nothing much, tidying up. Oh, getting some stuff done. Not too bad, Stephen. Not too bad. Doing pretty good. Oh, that's good to hear, Hufflepuff. I get sleepy at a decent time there because I've got to work tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, we eventually finished it. Massive amount of work because of the back. This thing here. And these. There's 12 pieces on that stitched together. 12. 12 or 13, I'm not sure. And then each piece has to be, you know, grafted together. It's taking time. But I don't mind putting the time here because this centerpiece in the vault, and this will be the main thing. The rooms will look pretty vaultish, you know. I just made up a word, vaultish. Vault-like, you know, like more the original kind of lore friendly, or your beds and all of that kind of thing. You know, nothing much different. So I think it's important that we set this piece apart from the rest. Oh, Mr. Django's, the moon monkey. Yeah. Mr. Django's. And you get them from time to time. And then these guys. The giddy up horse, I think it was. You usually just get the pieces, you know. But I think you can get one or two. There's one in the slug. I think the guy's making one. But that's what we've done on this. It's long to get that one out. Now, let's carry on with these side ones. I was a couple of hours at that today as well. Just trying to work out what I wanted, and eventually I went with this. But remember, we're cloning the furniture on the other ones. So, it's going to take a massive amount of time to do these shops. But I came up with this system with the vault pipes, which kind of fit in, and will make it easier to do these, you know, to match up the sides. There's a lot hidden behind these pieces. The edges of these cabinets are slightly damaged, so if you don't get them together, they look horrible. You see them there? So when I was stitching in the pieces here, it looked awful. You know, if this was carried too far or offset. I think I got around that problem. I'm surprised I bought my dogs in the bed. So have I. But these guys are pretty small, so it's not too bad. The bed is pretty big. Oh, and it sleeps on the dog bed on the floor. Well, Rex is not too bad, but he gets on the pillow above my head and literally sleeps on my head. Whereas Toby sleeps across my feet. Oh. You see that turn? There it is. That's one piece. Oh, it's gonna take time. This one is glitching a bit here. I see it on the corner. There, that might stop it. That should do it. Yeah, it was like a kind of glitching on the side. Probably figured out it was warmer on the bed. Yeah. Probably be next Christmas by the time we get this promenade done. Probably create a game quicker. Looks good. Easy deflection. There. See, replacing those is not too bad. What's really going to take the time is the stupid furniture. The display area, my god. I might skip it and we'll go up and we'll build. We will. We need a break from that decorating. And we'll build the other sections. Oh, that's a pretty good guess. There. Good enough. Okay, that's our changeover on the sides. Now, I think we'll switch to another part of this vault. Is huge. Because that's took a lot out of me. I was about 2 or 3 hours on that today. Trying to figure out the best way around it. I think we found it. But it does put extra time and work on this build. I must be on a long time because my backside is getting sore from sitting. No, only 2 hours. That's strange. Now, it's from the other side, but we got the traders in anyway. But once they're all done and this is done properly, there's some lighting as well. I'm gonna find some of the lighting here, just for a moment, and I'll place down some junk stuff and leave it so it can remind me to do the lighting. How are you doing, old pirate? So good to see you. And how are you, Jude? I hope you've been well. And we finished one of the shops. I'm just laying down some junk here to remind me about the lighting in that at the moment. Although I don't think lighting would kind of work here. I'll leave down a little bit anyway, just in case. It's actually in decorations. Oh, come on, Croc. I definitely won't be using these, but I just leave a couple in case the colouring is all wrong. Oh, horrible. But I'll just leave it there to remind me. Now, where are we going here? Oh yeah, sorry. We have one area finished. Maybe needs a tiny bit of work. But this is the traders. Got a little tie section, plant section, a mishmash of everything really. And this will be our traders. This is the original stuff here and the original counter, so it should work. I'm doing alright. Oh, that's good to hear, Jude. How long did it take you to grow those? Oh my. The last haircut I got was about 3 months into the pandemic. So, working out from there. So, I took a few inches off the back the other day, about 4. So it's a tiny bit shorter. But almost 2 year, I suppose. But my hair grows pretty quickly, Drude. You know, really quickly. You know, within 3 or 4 months, it's covering my eyes. You know, it grows really quick. Mostly pony in the back, yeah. But low, you know, hanging low from around, you know, the base of my skull. Not one of those high ones. You know, kind of low hanging one. Yeah. It's tidier because it goes everywhere. And I used to have very, very heavy hair when it was short. But now that I've let it grow long, it's very, very light. Very silky, surprisingly so. My hair was pretty tough before, you know. But usually I would tie it back. Right now, obviously, I have it tied back. Especially with the headphones, you know. Gets into my ears and my face, everywhere. I'm just sitting on top, very thick on the sides. Ah, my hair has always been, actually it grows a bit too fast. But either way, I wouldn't mind even shaving my head. I did it once. Tinning, yeah. That's never been in my family. But apparently there's a gene for that. It comes in on, I think it's on the maternal side, isn't it? My wife's dad was the same. He was tinning a lot on top. So there's a possibility, you know, my kids, you know, might start to tin on top. But I don't see a problem with it, to be honest. I'd shave my head in a minute. It wouldn't really, you know, cost me a thought. I did once. Yeah, I gave myself a Vin Diesel haircut. Well, I had no choice. I bought one of those hair trimmers, and unfortunately, I let my wife use it. Hmm. It's called. There's a name. Male pattern bonus. It's a gene. I think you inherit from your maternal side. But it's really common. So that's what we've done here, Drude. Now, okay, let's do the other one. And I'll get the layout going anyway, at least. 429, 3, 2, 1, 10, 9. That should do it. Mm. I shaved my head for the very first time down to the skin over the summer this past year. And it hasn't grown the same since. Oh. When I did that, I couldn't stop the stupid thing from growing. I have to. I have the ball gene. I shave it now. Ah, I see. But once I shaved my head, oh, it was a long, long time ago. It grew extremely quickly. But it was one good thing about it, let's say. I had a problem part, you know, right at the top, where it would stick up all the time. But it started to grow properly then, you know. Now, let's save that. Okay. Right. I'll show you what we need. We need a classroom, we need a cafeteria. Well, I think I pretty much worked out the overseer's spot downstairs. There. We have a big area to work on. Yeah, we can make 1. Well, this will be an alley. This will be a corridor 2. That's huge. 3. The problem with this, I might go cafeteria and lavatory here because the simple reason why, if it was 3 wide, I could get away with it, but not like this. So you'd have to walk through the cafeteria actually. It's pretty huge, guys. I wonder could it come around the edge? I didn't think that. Hang on. If I could come around the edge, I would have a decent chance here. You know, going with a walkway, this would be huge. I could probably get it then with a, you know, the straight corridor all the way around, and then might work. Might work. Let's have a look. The crown of power. Nice. Also, people started calling me. Oh, really? Ah, that's so ignorant, isn't it, dude? Really? You know what I mean? Like, how you wear your hair is your business, and that's like saying, you know, you've got brown eyes or blue eyes, so you must be this or... Oh my God, that's so ignorant. The crown of power. Don't forget about the basketball field, the gym, baseball, and the virtual system. Nice. Soccer field. Someone to call me a Nazi. Very insulting, yeah. Yeah, it is very, very insulting. But that says a lot more about them than it does about you. That's judging someone by a haircut. It makes absolutely no sense to me. Even less sense than judging someone by their skin color. There's a lot of people, let's say, that would literally shave their head as a kind of expression, if you know what I mean. You know, what you'd like to do. And it's no business of anyone else. And it's definitely not something that you could judge someone's personality by. That is asinine. Absolutely asinine. But I think it might have been said, Droot, you know, just to offend you. You know what I mean? Because no sensible person could assume that you have those kind of beliefs because of your haircut. That's ridiculous. So I'm assuming, unless they're absolute idiots, that it was done to offend you. They knew you had no tendencies that way and just, you know, wanted to hurt you. Yeah, exactly. Now, maybe if you had the haircut and you had the outfit and the tattoos, you know, one might draw a conclusion. But just a haircut? Nah. So if that's the case, then, like, I can name maybe a dozen top actors in Hollywood that would have short haircuts, like Bruce Willis or Jason Statham, you know. I could go on forever. I have a tattoo on my entire body and it's kanji. For loyalty, yeah. But you know the tattoos I'm talking about. The ones that are really not acceptable. But again, tattoos are an expression. Again, you know, not to be judged. But there's some tattoos you can get, you know, like swastikas and things like that, let's say, that wouldn't really be acceptable. But out from that, you know, anything goes with tattoos. thunderbolts and the swastikas, yeah. There are a couple of others. The Iron Cross, maybe, yeah. But now I've never in my life thought about getting any more ink injected in my body than I already have. Oh, I know the one you're on about, the two double thunderbolts. The SS, yeah. A lot of this would be wasted here, but if I could bring around here, excuse me, in a straight line, I wonder if we could make it, guys. It's a nice, big, huge area. It's a pity I couldn't make the third one. Such a shame. Such a shame. Oh, we definitely get around to here. I could back it off, I suppose. But we have tons of room. But I would have to come from the other side. Here. Which would leave this, and the other one. Okay. Let's see if this works, guys. The Hindu one. The other one was actually adapted from that. That's more set to a different degree. Yeah. Of course it is, because of its similarity to, that other one. Yeah, apparently it's something got to do with the prison gangs, isn't it, Stephen? Or sorry, Drood. Yeah, I think the Mexican cartels, the drug cartels. Something about you've killed so many people or something, or you're part of some gang. Yeah, it's another tattoo that was kind of appropriated, like a lot of words, let's say, that would have been used in the last century, and now they're used for a totally different meaning and have been appropriated. Yeah, it's a gang thing, I think. Yeah. Yes, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. And it in some areas in some countries, you couldn't just get that tattoo and walk around, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Um, it was a certain kind of symbol. So if you got it, you would be like a kind of pretender or something, and probably wind up in a ditch somewhere. Yeah. From what I know of it. I would have to come out from here and see. I just want to try to see if we can get this. Here, we'll be sacrificing probably an entire side. But we'll be opening up everything from here. Well, not a side, just here. It will give us a massive amount of room. Definitely worth a try. I need to get these stupid guys to snap. These are not snapping, guys. I don't think under any circumstances are we going to get these to snap. Oh, that's kind of weird. I can't move that stairs anywhere. Where's that? That is kind of weird. You see that? Well, that might work. We might get the snap from that. No. Oh, that's already the piece there. I've already got this on. I see. Okay, how are we gonna get this stupid thing to snap? Maybe I take this off. Ah, here we go, guys. Now, let me see if we can find the pieces. They're the ones we're looking for, isn't it? Okay. And then I would need to probably use that one there. Now, is that guy running through? No. I think we might get this to work. We're sacrificing this area, but I think we could work it. All depends on this. We have it. That's all I needed, guys. We can work it. This could be a large area. There'll only be access from this side, which is enough, to be honest. Or I could sacrifice both ends here. But then all we're left with is the center. We'll be left with the center. And I might do it that way, and we could have 6 rooms. You know what I mean? Coming around here. And then you'd have access from here and the other side. And exactly the same on that. That's the way to do it, guys. We'd literally have 6. Oh, we could even do more. 7, 8, 10 rooms. You know what I mean? And the sailor tattoos, hipsters. The whole tattoo thing actually got a bad rap. It was just about after the Second World War. They were very popular with sailors, because sailors were under a lot of stress in the Second World War. Very easy to get killed, pretty dodgy, very stressful. So they turned to alcohol, let's say, to kind of calm them, and got probably quite fond of it. Much like, let's say, during the Vietnam War, where a lot of soldiers got hooked on narcotics, morphine, and stuff like that. So tattoos have always been associated with sailors, and drinking too much, and being pretty rowdy. So it kind of, the tattoo thing got that kind of an image. Nice. Now I need to make a bed up here, so we can tell the time. And of course we need some kind of clock. Where is the clocks in this? Oh, for goodness gracious sake. Something about those stupid clocks. I can never find them. There. There it is, 2 p.m. Perfect. Now, let's get working. We need them on each end. And we'll do our signs and stuff later. This is going to be huge, guys. You know what I might do? I might actually put our bedrooms up here and change them around in a minute. Might be good. This is absolutely ideal for beds. You know, bang bang each side. Once you get these, the problem will be the doors. So I would have to go with 2 doors. I know it's a bit unusual. But it would definitely have to be 2. Now, let's get back to this. This place can be huge. Absolutely huge. Now, well, I could even make it much bigger if we wanted to. 1, 2, 3, but I think I'll keep it 1, 2, 3. We'll keep it 3, 3. We'll keep our door here and here. I think I'll do it there. I could see through that guy a minute ago for some reason. There. Oh, it's glitching already, guys. You see that? It's absolutely glitching already. Oh, hello, Vermont. And how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Vermont? Oh, I got the Vault 88 signal the other day. Nice. Where do I actually find the vault? Here. I'll show you where it is. But it should be marked on your map. It's right here. It's close to Suffolk County Charter and it's down here near Muckwater construction site. But it's hidden in a quarry. So you're going to fight your way through the quarry, and that's a different marker. And once you get into the vault and discover it, you get that symbol. Been a while since I played, so yeah. But there should be a marker. It's right at the bottom of the map, on the right hand side as you're facing the screen. Right there. But it should be some kind of quarry, I think. But it's right beside this settlement here, Markwater. Just across from it is an old quarry. You'll find some raiders going in. And you're going to do a speech check. If you can't do the speech check, be sure to bring those cores for power armor. Bring 3 so you can bargain. No, hang on. That's the other vault. No, that's a different vault. Yeah, once you get here, there'll be some raiders trying to break in. 3 or 4, I think. Just kill those and do a few quests for the overseer. And that's it. You've got the vault then. So how have you been? But it's on the bottom of the map, more to, let's say, the right hand side. And it's extremely close to Markwater construction site, and that's a settlement. Right there. So, what have you been playing lately, Vermont? You see, because I've got 2 sections, and I keep saying this again and again and again, always have odd numbers. But we were pretty much trapped from the start, you know what I mean? We had to do even numbers because of the roof. You were way off, yeah? Yeah, I've done that quest many times. When I was playing vanilla doing the building, I would need the vault pieces, so I would go there straight away, and the pieces for it. But sorry, this is what we've been doing here. Let me just save this. And I'll show you what we've been doing on Vault 88. Well, this is going to be huge up here. There's no point in... how do I get out of here? Here, we should be able to jump down here in building through the tunnels. And even at that, I can't see this. Oh! You stupid ghoul, you've absolutely given me a heart attack. Oh my god. I'll need a pacemaker after that. I jumped down, I didn't expect it, and I heard her. I left this out here while I was building. My god, my heart. Stupid ghoul. How do we get back in here? Yeah, I just bust my way in here. Been playing Fallout 4, nice Fortnite GTA, for the last few weeks. Cool. I'll show you what I've been doing on the vault. I wanted to do something a little different this time. Yeah, you're best off building in the main section. Don't go down the tunnels. So, this will look familiar. From here, you see right from here, this is the original vault here. So we just snapped on and built it from here. This is the original one. I've done a bit of a clean up on it. But in vanilla you won't be able to clean it up much, So this is the original vault. I'll be fixing out here. I'll be putting in a security office with maybe some cells. Add a few settlers in there, make them look like prisoners. They'll be doing a lot more lighting, cleaning up and decorating here. But I'm going to leave this for a little while, And this is the part that we've added down here. See if I can ever get to it. How do we... Okay, I think it is down here. Yeah, this is it. So from here, we've built on. So this will be, well, I don't know what I'm putting in here yet. Mostly storage and stuff. All around here. It's very empty because I still have a lot of building to do. This is the stain left over from a stupid ghoul I killed. And there's one thing you'll learn about this game. These kind of decals never disappear. I didn't mod yet besides the deeds on mod. Going to mostly add extra quests, nice mods and such eventually. Cool. So I'll probably get some guys in here and make it look like they're cleaning up in hazmat suits. Maybe put some nuclear waste barrels here. That would look good. So it kind of worked out, I suppose, to my advantage. I killed a stupid ghoul. Had I known, I would have lowered him down somewhere else and I'd kill him here. But I can still make it work. So here we'll be going with a kind of garden area. And I just put that there to remind me I might add a roof on this. Now as we go up, the bedrooms are in here, but I might switch them around up top. I think it's better we get maybe the bedrooms up top. And I could do my clinics and stuff down here. You know what I mean? I could put a pretty fancy clinic in here and, you know, maybe our classroom here, which might be better to be honest. I get the bedrooms up top. I usually like to keep the bedrooms pretty high. So there's two ways up to the second floor through each of these doorways here. This will be our overseer's office. I've just got to change the inside. I just worked out there's enough room. I will be capping this off here because I think we've far too much building room. And that just goes around to the other stairway here. So up here we'll have a large promenade. This is where all our shops will be. So that will eventually be our armor. You know, weapons. Trader, weapons and clothing. The trader one, I think I pretty much have it finished. I was just messing about with it and it took a long time to do this because I had to glitch a lot of these pieces to get them to work. And they're just some shelves that I kind of glitched together to make that. So the other ones will be decorated, probably just as much. But I'm guessing that each one of these stores would probably take, I wouldn't be surprised if it took like 8 hours for each store. Because they're pretty nasty. There's probably 10 to 14 pieces there alone. And I've got to place them by hand. So that would take some time. And this, my god. About 20% of that has been glitched. Yeah, I managed to do a bit on this. And the other signs are different colour, blue, yellow and red, so I'll match the neon the same way. So a little tie section here and then plant section and then a kind of mishmash of everything here. As it is a kind of general store trader. The other ones will be different, you know, the clothing and weapons and armour. We'll do all of that junk. But that's what I've done here. There's more bedrooms. Where are they? Here again. Which I might be able to change to something else now. Like a huge... I could do a gymnasium and I could do a lot of things here. It is. And very unstable for Vermont. Very unstable. Now do I shall vote 88. And how are you? Who will blame me? I hope you've been well. So that's what we've been doing on this. These will probably be changed. I think I've changed my mind up at the bedrooms upstairs. Neon. Ah, I see. And we just got a crash, guys. Teehee. That's fault 88. We have got a freeze. But strangely enough, I got a freeze last night on Witcher 3. So I think it's more got to do with the Xbox X series. Hmm. Oh, so it's anime. Oh. No, I've never seen that one. Who will blame me? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, when it's actually frozen, I'll have to quit the game and restart. But I shouldn't lose Twitch. I won't be a moment, guys. Now, I'm back. I've started playing Fallout 4 on PC lately, nice, but played on Xbox One. Yeah, I've always played on console. Vermont. So, we have too much room, to be honest, in Vault 88. Could never understand why people build down, the side of this. But we're going to be very lucky to keep this stable, guys. Now, that's with that one. So, what have we got here? One on the side and right through. Okay. Right, let's work this. But the two sides will be sacrificed for a tunnel. I think that's how we'll work it. There's too much room anyway. We've still got 6 pretty large rooms, 6 very, very large rooms. What more could we want? Set my Xbox. Yeah, backup. At least you got a low gaming laptop so I can finally play titles on Steam. Nice. Yeah, my youngest kid, he's not a kid, he's an adult now. Well, he plays a lot on PC. A lot on PC. Now, let's get these pieces in. Okay. Oh, drat. Oh, sugar. That's stupid. Ugh. That's the worst about a stupid thing getting back up. And once you get the walkways in, it's just a matter of just minutes to do these rooms. Of course, the decorating is a different story. I was lucky to get a stairway on one of these, to be honest. It's over here. No, it's on the other side. Guys, where's our stairs gone? Oh! What the? What happened to our stairs? You are absolutely joking me. It took me an hour to get in that stupid thing. Okay, we only lost about 15 minutes. The stairs is gone. But I know what we want, guys. You are absolutely joking me. I spent far too much time getting that stairs in. Everything is lined up by that stairs. I must have snapped it on one of these. Here, let me see. Oh, I'll be able to make little walkway landings here, I suppose, on this as well. When we come around on the side, I have actually a plan for this now. Okay. I think we'll have to do our lighting shortly as well. You see, under no circumstances could I get that piece in there properly. So I glitched it in. That was a lot of work doing that. But I must have been trying stuff. There. Now, let's do that again. I think I should have come around on this side now. And we'll just leave these ones out here. And the rest will be going around. We can reuse these. I don't know, I could probably make a little garden area out here. So we don't waste two side pieces. Nah, this won't take long, I think. There. Now, let's do this again. My apologies, guys. I think that was a test run. Yeah, that's a mod called Settlement Electricity Overhaul. Unfortunately, it gives me so much power. But it's a tiny fuse box. Really, really small. And I don't have to use wires. So, very, very helpful. But I will be putting in some generators anyway to make it look like we've got some kind of nuclear reactor going here. Although there is one downstairs as well. I might do something like that. I do a little bit on the other one, you know. But it's called Settlement Electricity Overhaul, Vermont. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. There. Don't ask me what happened to the stupid stairway. We definitely couldn't afford to lose that guy. There. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. So we'll be doing the fourth one for our door. 4. Oh, this is different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I might do a 5 on the other side. We could block it off, but yeah. 5. You come back here. There. Doesn't really make much of a difference. Now, we would have to do this on both sides. And then the middle and the top and bottom should be okay. One, two, three. Oh, we have no choice. Yep. We'd have to come out here. I wonder if we could actually make it from there. You know, if we're going to be using this. Well, we're going to find out. 2, 3. Yeah, one is 7 and the other is 5. At least they're on even numbers, I suppose. This is something you never stupid do, and that's backtrack on these pieces. Fight to the end. Right to the end. There. Okay. I can take the turn here. I'm wondering if I should just come from here instead of there. Probably. Let me see. Yeah, probably better. It's more central. I probably do a heavily modded character. Nice. After my current playthrough, which is focused more on the story. Ah. Oh, that sounds good. Oh. Okay, I think I messed up here. I did. We changed our mind on that one. That one will be going out in case we want to build here. We won't be using these guys. And we can carry straight on. But 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because, you know, you can go a mile back. 1, What's it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I could go there, I suppose. You know? Probably better off instead of having a door down at the edge. I can change it later anyway, it doesn't make a big difference. Doesn't make a ton of difference. There. Okay, that's one side. Now, now we need the two guys here. And then we carry on. I just need to work out these little hallways and then we can, you know, start the rooms. Story, yeah. Great to see a fellow Irishman streaming Fallout. Oh, hi, architect. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. Yeah, I've been playing Fallout for a long time, especially the likes of the Elder Scrolls and that. And how have you been? So this is what we're doing here. Let me see how I got this stupid thing going here. Yeah, I don't know what time it is. I'll have to build a bed and some kind of a clock. Let me show you. I don't know if you've seen this one, architect. But we have way too much room to deal with. You know how bad this cell is. I'll be putting the lights in here later. It's gonna lose frames here. There's no two ways about it. Here, let me just get it out. We still have a lot to do in this one. Doing great. Oh, that's good to hear. Just playing Skyrim. Love that game, my favourite game. Burning the Midnight Isle. Oh, I've been there. I've never liked building here because the cell is as soft as butter. It really is. This is the original vault here. I've just done a quick cleanup. So I'll be fixing up security area, maybe adding some cells, you know, some security guys, some prisoners, that kind of thing. A little bit of storage, the usual thing out of here. Obviously a lot more lighting as well. Eventually get it all working. Oh, well, thank you. How do I get back here this? So here, again, probably mostly storage and stuff like that. Now I've got bedrooms here, but now I think I'm going to change them and put the bedrooms right up top. I wasn't expecting to build up that high. I know how precarious it is here in Vault 88, but I'm tempted to make this big. So these will probably be a large clinic and classroom. That's what I want to do here. Clinic, classroom. And this goes into kind of large recreation area. I'm far from done with this. You know, I need a lot more decoration on this. So I wanted to open up the entire centerpiece, you know. I'm sick of seeing vaults where it's just endless room after room, tiny little rooms, you know. it's not working. There's two ways you can do this fold. You can open up a big area like this, or you can do the individual rooms. The problem with opening up rooms, everyone seems to just make a large landing, you know what I mean, and then just add some furniture to it. Never really works. So I wanted to change it a bit. So let's get up top. But it's going to take a good while to build this one, especially as far as the shops are concerned. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted it to be. Oh, hi Alex. How are you? I hope you've been well. You're a little bit tipsy, yeah? Oh. So here I'm going to go with a large promenade of shops. You know, the classic armour, clothing, general store, you know, weapons and ammo. I might do a little barber shop and maybe a dentist or optician on the other side because we've got the Voltec pieces. I've been messing about with this a lot, so we're going with a double archway here. So I want to really open up this. And I'll eventually put those Nuka-Cola signs up. Eventually. That's a dead area, but I'll put in some kind of tiny room later. We had enough room for to get the stairs on the other side, but it took a long time to get it placed. Bedrooms again, but now I might change these to maybe gymnasium and something else. I sound tired. I am actually tired. I have some sleep problems, Aster. I only get about 3-4 hours sleep a day. I've got a neck injury and it's rather painful. And I don't take any painkillers, so tired but not sleepy. Yeah. A little bit. So, weapons in here. I think we've got one of them done here. But my accent is very low. Maybe you're mistaking that. But it's pretty much how we all speak where I come from. So this is almost finished. This is our general store. We got a toy section and plants on this side. And a kind of mishmash of everything on this. But I'm guessing it could take 8 hours each for these shops, at least. Because I've got to place everything by hand. Oh, it's not too bad. You know, I've always looked on the bright side, architect. My injury could have been much worse. I could have been a paraplegic, you know. But it's a bulge disc. It can be painful at times. I have my good and bad days, you know. But it could have been much, much worse. So I retired a couple of years, let's say, earlier than I wanted to, but you know, it's still all good because of it. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse, you know. Even now, as we speak, I'm in a little bit of pain, but it's not too bad. But I mostly do this and build and chat and stream. It helps me a lot, you know. It helps a lot. So that's what we're going for on this one. I could show you some of the pieces I've finished, architect, if you want. You know, some of the settlements. I usually do that because it gives me a break from building sometimes. I'll show you the quickest settlement I've ever built, and that one was just under 46 hours. It went pretty quick. I'm not sure if you've seen any of my other settlements architect. This one I based on the movie Congo. You remember that one? Tim Curry and Bruce Campbell. Basically, The Lost City of Zinj, King Solomon's Mines. That one. It's based on a Crichton novel, isn't it? You know, killer gorillas guarding the temple. They were looking for diamonds for some communication satellite. It's pretty good if you haven't seen it. I think it's a 1995 movie. But that one went pretty quick. But it's a lot different than this. It's more glass, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. But I based it on that. And this one is Sunshine Tidings. But these ones I can do quick, you know, with a lot of nature, trees, that kind of thing. But when we get to buildings, it gets pretty complicated. Because they require a lot of detail. So, I'll run around the outside and then we'll go in. This is our little hidden entrance. But we used every inch of this place. We had fun building another one as well. We based it on the old Hitchcock movie Psycho. I think it was a TV series as well, Bates Motel. Oh, okay, let's get inside. Now it should stabilize. There we go. So this is our entrance. And we've not exactly killers, but that's the best I could do. They're from better stores. I found them much more stable than the USO ones. And this is our temple. Not exactly as big as the one in the movies. I did a few changes, obviously, with the large moat running around. And of course we got our little base camp. We got 5 settlers here.
Easy living, this ain't. My back
We give this guy a kind of
hurts,
a...
everything hurts.
Oh my god, they never stop talking. We give him a kind of an Indiana Jones vibe.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls?
Hence the bullwhip.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
So that's our little base camp. Yes, I use modded pieces. Basically, it's like vanilla building, but you get a lot more pieces to work with. The advantage I have a very, very light scrapping mod called Scrap That Settlement. Although I only scrap something if I absolutely have to. And it only scraps trees and hedges and things. It doesn't scrap buildings. and there's a lot of things it won't scrap, but it's about the most stable one out there. I also have a mod called Place Anywhere, which it's a little bit like, you know, the rug glitch we used, but much better. I can do things really quickly with it, where I can place an object within another object and make it stay there, you know. It won't kind of jump back at me. Well, that would be the advantage I have. Other than that, and more pieces, it's, you know, just like vanilla. The settlement was vanilla when we got here. We don't use any cleanup mods or, you know, any work done on it. So we got a little waterfall going here, and that's from a mod called SOE. But yes, I'm using mods. But wouldn't it be cool if these were in vanilla? Imagine the crashes. And this will look familiar. This part here. You remember that part, Architect, when Tim Curry was killed by the gorillas because he got greedy and went back for the diamonds? So we didn't have diamonds, but I did have the crystals from the workbench. So I used those. And of course you remember the little gorilla feeding ground. You remember they found Bruce Campbell's body, the guy they were looking for, on that stack of bones. And that kind of reminds me of that. And of course, we are watching you. Now, this goes around. We do actually have a hidden diamond mine. Place Anywhere sounds brilliant. It is, and it's a pretty small mod. To the main quest years ago, and a few side quests, but didn't really touch building. So not too clued in on all the tricks. If you're sick of playing the game, it's a nice change of pace. I quested on this a lot, you know, to the point of burnout. I did a decent amount of building, but never really went into detail. You know what it's like, you know. Maybe I went a bit further than other people, you know, when I was questing to fix up the settlements, but nothing really too detailed. So I really didn't want to play the game anymore, to be honest. You know what it's like. But the whole building thing, you know, has made it playable for me again. So in that sense, you know, it's pretty good. Now, just let me grab some soda, guys, and I'll show you the rest of this. Oh, why, thank you. No, I watched it a few times. And it's far from, let's say, what it was like in the movie. I wouldn't have the pieces in that. But I suppose my memory's not too bad. Well, my long-term memory at least. There's a lot to be said about my short-term memory. Are you still standing still? Or no? I am, sorry. I was just getting something to drink. Reverb, just getting something to drink. No, it's me standing still. My apologies. Yeah, I was just getting something to drink. So it goes around like this here. I tend to do that sometimes. Yeah, I know. This is a bit ahead of the game after all. So that's what it looks like outside. Now we do have a diamond mine, and it's better to see this one at night. The biggest settlement I've ever made was Spectacle Island, and that is highly unstable. But it's pretty mad build for console. For any platform, to be honest. So it's best to wait till midnight. Probably. It did look like a freeze. But I tend to randomly stop like that. Reverb to get something to drink. I dehydrate very easy. Now let's change the weather. What I've noticed about this game is weather conditions affect lighting a lot. You might want to get this if you're building as well. You can change weather and get materials to build with. Save you a bit of time going around to the shops. Jackson, no problem. I hope I can remember that, Jackson. My memory is not the best. So this is what the lighting is done like. So basically I would use colored lighting from a mod called Colored Lights Xbox. And using place anywhere, I would glitch them high up in the trees to kind of create that lighting effect. But whenever you're doing lighting, make sure you always do it at night. It is. Mine is anyway. It wasn't always that way. It's only within the last few years I tend to forget the little things. My long-term memory is still very good, But, I could do or say something today and not remember tomorrow and remember in a month's time, clearly. So this is the lighting we did on this. I wanted something a little different. And of course our diamond mine. I have 2k gems, nice, in Kenway's fleet. Oh, for fixing the ships, yeah. 2,000 gems, oh my, that's a lot of gems. You must have been doing a lot of Kenway's fleet. And this is our diamond mine. This is my favourite part. It didn't take long to build and kind of reminds me of New Vegas. And this is our hidden diamond mine. It does have that kind of New Vegas vibe to it, doesn't it? Complete with shovel. And miner's lamps. And that's our diamond mine. How do you see your chat if you're on the Xbox? Yeah, I have a laptop here beside me, Jackson. It's kind of inconvenient because I've got to turn my head to the right and away from the game to see chat. So sometimes I miss some messages once I kind of get into the game. But you're right, Xbox doesn't have a chat screen. PlayStation does. Sony. When Xbox was running a platform called Mixer, a streaming platform, they had that. But Microsoft has gone to pot, They messed up on Mixer big time. And, just let it go downhill until I had to give it up. But it was much easier when chat would appear on screen for me, yeah. I tend to miss the odd message here and there, but never on purpose, But I used to use a phone. But now, let's say I'm much older and my eyesight is not as good as it used to be. It was very, very hard to reach out from phone. So one of my kids had an old laptop in the storage he used to use in college. And I got that. It's old and it takes about, maybe 10 minutes to start up, but I don't mind that. I just put it on about 10 minutes before I stream and everything's ready and I have a pretty decent chat board. I have to use a man of war for my fleet. You'll need about 3 or 4, I would say. I think I had 4 and about 4 brigs and the rest I think were sloops. Yeah. So that's my diamond mine. And that is Sunshine Tidings. We call it King Solomon's Mines. I think we've got our sign outside. I did another build as well, if you're interested in seeing, guys. And that would be home plate in Diamond City. Less of a settlement and more of a kind of practical player home. You know, magazines, weapons, storage, and that kind of stuff. Home plate has pretty unusual script. It doesn't allow most pieces, even from the game. But I was lucky and it allowed me to use my SOE stuff and a couple of decorating pieces. So we finished that in a kind of SOE look. And that's King Solomon's Mines. If you're wondering about the name, let's say on every settlement I would usually pick a viewer and we would add their tag to the settlement sign. Nice. So this is home plate. This one is pretty hard because you don't have room to build, so you're glitching literally every single piece on this. But this one took about 96 or 100 hours. That one took 46, which is quick for that kind of build. Now this is Diamond City. So we're here in Diamond City. So, I had to finish this one with SOE. So we have a little clothing section here. We've got McCready, Piper and Hancock outfits. A little clothing storage here, and we've got our workbench here. This was a hard enough build because I had to make steps from flooring pieces and stairs. We really had to improvise on this one. And this is our display area. Here we've got a water cooler, working one. Our little computer terminal. Tons of storage for magazines. And of course our unique weapons. This took a decent amount of work. This is a really rough place to build. And of course our bobbleheads. That's the original bobblehead holder. And I've glitched some pieces onto this to create that kind of look. So all of our bobbleheads. It did turn out quite clean, didn't it? I've always hated home plate, it's so messy. Now, by doing this, we lost about 15% of the room. But by sectioning it like this, in sections, it actually feels much bigger. You know, even though we've lost about 15% of the space because I couldn't scrap the stairs and some other stuff, so I had to kind of build around them. So it looks, and especially here we lost a good bit of room. But for some reason it looks bigger. All an illusion really, isn't it? And this is just some flooring pieces I'd lit to create our stairway. So this is our kitchen. Here. And we've got our own cat. This is Kitty Cat. We've got some chems and food and alcohol. And we've even got a fire extinguisher for this. So that's our kitchen area. Very, very hard. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Without place anywhere, I was absolutely wasting my time. Architect. I've done it without place anywhere, but it's extremely much more harder to do. So here we have a recreational area. We've got a little library and fireplace, and these are all kind of unique because I patched some stuff together and made them myself. This is our little entertainment system here.
Next up is
Now this again goes out to Diamond City, so that's the second entrance. And we have a pretty snug bedroom here. This was fun to build, to be honest. Hey, you gotta have your comfort. So, there's just so much storage here, it's unbelievable. A little place to wash up, and of course if we wanna watch our security screens and that from here. And of course, air conditioning. You gotta have it. Now, the original stairs, architect is behind that. That's why you see so much room gone from here. But I did make use of it. You know what I mean? I did, kind of put entertainment system there so it doesn't look so bad. But the old stairs are behind that. I created a new one here. And that is 6 pieces I glitched together. That's how tedious it was. For this place, yeah. 3,000 gaps. Some more magazines here. So this is our more practical area. So we've got our workbenches and our main storage. This would be a pretty decent place for a playthrough on this. You could hold whatever you want. So, our classic storage: loot, ammo, armor, melee, weapons, storage. More storage here, and the safes. Now these are from Creative Clutter. The armor workbench, weapons workbench, and chemistry workbench. So that's all of your workbenches in such a small area. And they're all functional. So all of our workbenches there. I did not have a stairs for this settlement, so I created my own. And these are some wardrobes I used. So tons and tons of storage. And this, I quite like, it's from SOE. It actually tells in-game time. And of course, I kept this. It's pretty handy actually when you're building. It's very, very important to me. I've got to sleep at certain times or risk a script crash when I'm building. And this is an argument I always love to settle. And this is the old scent. So I like to finish that argument. A great stress reliever. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. No, they're not really bothered about the scent. But I never really do that. It's just for fun. And then I load it up. But it's a good stress reliever. How many times have we wanted to do that? So that, guys, that's my little home plate Diamond City build. I always do it. It's such fun. I have God mode on this character. Because when I'm building, if I fall... Oh, speaking of falling, I did a pretty large settlement. Are you familiar with Zamunga, or Zamunja, or whatever it's called? That stupid settlement across from 10 Pines with a large antenna and that raider in raider power armor and that fat man nuke gun thing. You familiar with that settlement? It's a crummy little nasty settlement to build on. I did a pretty decent build on that one. I'll show you where it is. Well, first of all, there's the classic Sanctuary and Red Rocket. And if you go across here, it should be around here. Oh, somewhere. Where's 10 Pines? Yeah, there it is there. There it is, you see right there. That's a settlement right there at the top of the map. It's right across from 10 Pines. It's always the first settlement that, what's his face sent you out to. I even forget his name. It's been so long since I quested. But it's a horrible little settlement. Years ago, I recently bought a season pass upgrade. So, going to 100% the DLC, so nice. I'll show you that one. It's a pretty large radio and TV station, kind of broadcasting center. It has its own factory beneath that produces and manufactures the TVs and radios and delivers them. That one wasn't good. That's the one, Preston Garvey. I forget the littlest things. Labradorian. And how have you been? That's the guy. Pretzel gravy. That's the guy. But this is the last one I finished, Architect, before I started the vault. I finished this one about 5 days ago. And this one is the outpost. This one is not too bad and surprisingly stable for such a big build. And it's very detailed as well. So it took a bit of time. Oh, hi Blonde. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? So here the team is. It's a large broadcasting and radio station. and it also manufactures, produces, and delivers all of that junk. Almost level 3. The bounty, nice. You'll have to max out your bounty level, and then let's say kill the first wave of ships coming against you because they won't be top level. You've got to be there a while. That level will probably be sent out just before you changed, and then you know. Let's say keep an eye on their level. You got to board and take them over, and they'll be your best ones then. I was playing Vanilla Valhalla, and my clock is running down, so I thought it was 8 p.m. Yes, yeah, it would be almost midnight for you. So this is what we've done here, and this one is pretty big. I'll just give you a little look around the side, and then I'll show you what's going on inside. So it's a big one. It was around Christmas. We were doing this, so we gave it, some Christmas trees and some kind of festive lighting. So, TV area here, let's say, Boscom TV and Galaxy News Radio on the other side. So, let's go in and I'll show you what it's like. Oh, hi Cord. I'm not feeling well today, so I'm not going to chat much. Hope you're well. I'm sorry to hear that, Cord. I hope you get well soon. I hope you feel better soon. And not too bad, not too bad. Tired as always, but not too bad. I hope you recover soon, Cord. And thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. I was so caught up in the game. It happens to me all the time, Blonde. This is not my biggest build. This is tiny compared to Spectacle Island Architect. It's tiny, but isn't it really stable? Look at the frame rate. The frame rate is much better than what I've done in the vault. The vault is a stupid place to build. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. I appreciate it. I've always hated building in that vault. So, this is ready for delivery. We've got our TVs and radios ready to go. Inside we have our loading bay. Now I've used the contraption workshop, and it's oh my god, it's a nightmare putting it together, but I managed it. It's very, very glitchy. Oh, this is from the vanilla here. They're extremely hard to place. So we've got our little quality control guy here. We've got a technician here on the robots. I'm not bad. Yes, I tend to be as well a lot. Very tired. Yes, they're actually from the vanilla game, from the DLC, Wasteland Workshop. It's nice to get a few moving pieces. It makes it look a lot better. We've got a guy cleaning up here. There's a busted tap over here. And up here we have our office. And we've got a guy here. Hey, he's gone. Where did he go? You've got to be kidding me.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Yeah, I gotta wait and get that guy back. All this kind of stuff. You'll need mods.
Look about you.
No, when I say mods, like a lot of people think mods, you go to a settlement and it's all done for you. Well, yeah, you can get mods like that. But you can also get mods, let's say, where you can do all of this stuff yourself, which is way better. And it's kind of like vanilla building, except instead of having 100 pieces, you've got 1,000 pieces and you've got nicer pieces to build with, you know.
Yeah, for me.
But for this kind of building, you want a lot of time, a lot of patience. But each settlement you do, you get better. You know what I mean?
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Guys, he's gone. What happened to him? Here, let's do this again. I had a guy right up there. I don't know where he went. I can confirm. Sleeping help. That sleeping helps keep the cells healthy when building. I did some testing. Yeah. I discovered that a long time ago. Well, basically by performance, really. Trial and error code. Yeah. Yeah. But I've been doing that since about 3 months after the release of this game. He could be on vacation. He quit. Enough of the management. Could be. Now let's see where he is. There he is. You see him?
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing.
There he is there. Go on, kick that crate. He's really ticked off. So here we've got our overseer's office.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
But this one took about 170 hours, 173 I think, so this is very, very detailed and very big. We've got a little storage area here. You can see that guy there, he's not too happy. I thought it was so funny. So this is our line inspection here. Now let's go into the production area. This is the loading bay. Let's get out of here. That's an old fire escape I glitched in to get that working.
Yes?
So we run through here, and that goes up to our settlement. But we won't be going that way yet. We have a little maintenance area here. And we've got some random guy painting a wall. Our stairway up to our other section here. And this is our production area.
Easy living, this ain't.
And this is all connected to downstairs. That goes all the way around the settlement. Nice, a tree bounty. It goes to 4, isn't it? And this is our control center. Now I've glitched all of these pieces together. There's probably about 24 pieces on that. That runs through here. And we have our workers, obviously.
The farm's not much, but it's
Little workstations.
crop's coming in pretty good.
And that's our manufacturing area. Oh, hi, James. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been? And thanks for following Wasteland Herb ERPH. I think it's herb. Thanks for following Wasteland Herb. I appreciate it and welcome. Welcome to the community. So, what have you been up to, James? And thanks for following, James. And welcome also. Welcome to the community. It's fun. It's absolutely fun. But you really want to have nothing better to do, architect, to be honest. It takes a lot of time. You know, you want to like what you do.
Yes.
Sometimes it can get frustrating, but it keeps me distracted, you know. And I need that because, you know, I said I have pain issues and I don't take painkillers, so this is probably the next best thing. Just hanging out, man. Oh, cool. Got back on Fallout 4. Oh. Yeah, it must be nice then to get back. Not too bad, James. I hope you're well. I hope you've been doing well. So this is the manufacturing area. Now, as we go up here, so yeah, it was around Christmas time we were on this, so I went with the kind of Christmas decorations and stuff. Yes, you need a distraction. Yeah. Yeah, and the amount of concentration it can take sometimes. It's a little bit like, it's like a comedy I've seen where, I think it was Major Payne with one of the Wayans brothers. He was some kind of military special agent commando guy, and this little kid, I think he skinned his knee or something, and he was crying. And he said, "I'll show you a good trick," but the teacher stopped him. He was going to break all the kids' fingers. So you're basically using one kind of discomfort, and sometimes, you know, building to such detail can be a slight bit of discomfort. You're kind of cancelling it out, but it's a good distraction. Think of ever building a tutorial or a build show of a settlement on YouTube or anything, I'd absolutely watch it. I have a YouTube channel, Architect, but I just do settlement tours and I upload my VODs from Twitch to that. I'll eventually get around to. You see, I'm working on Xbox, so it's pretty hard for me to make certain videos, especially the time-lapse ones and that. But I kind of do the next best thing. Yeah, kind of something like that. So what I do is I do the settlement tours when they're finished. They could take anywhere from 15 minutes to maybe 30 minutes. So there's about 20 odd settlements in there. And what I do is the next best thing. I download the VODs where I'm actually building them. You know what I mean? But VODs wouldn't get much views, to be honest, because they're so long. You know, I have hundreds of VOD videos in there, and they could be anywhere from 4 to 8 hours long. So they never get traction on YouTube. It's the like of the 10 minute, 7, 12 minute things would be getting, you know, the most views, but that never really bothered me. The primary thing I wanted from YouTube was storage, and I got that in spades. You see, all of my VODs are only kept for about a week on Twitch, and then deleted, gone forever. So it's a nice place to put them, you know, a kind of archive. And especially, you know, the settlements after I do, you know, the quick tours on them. Because you know what it's like on Xbox, you know, every 8-10 months you've got to totally purge everything, you know, all of your local files, cloud. You pick up some really nasty bugs on console, which makes some of the games unplayable. So at least once every year and a half you'll lose everything, you know. And not to mention the 0 kilobyte bug. But I think I have a link somewhere on my channel. It should come up every now and again with a link to YouTube with the stuff I have. I still have 4 or 5 more settlements I need to upload and keep. I never really have the energy to do it because I've got to do the tour, but I'll have to be doing it shortly. Apparently there's a big update coming to Fallout, and if it's anything like the update Skyrim got, it's going to mess up a lot of mods, you know. Or just, yeah, lost, you take. Usually upload elsewhere. Twitch should sort, they should, yeah. The initiative, yeah. But for me, that's what it was about, you know what I mean, storage. So I can't complain about that. And I understand why 8-hour videos won't exactly get any views. So this is what we've done here. So just went with a Christmassy thing. Now this is our reception area here. But I think I've been building like this for just over 2 years. So I've got a reasonable amount of experience at this. But I think with Place Anywhere, I've been using that about a year and a half. The mods I'm using now, I've got, my God, 4,000 or 5,000 hours on those. Never had a problem with them. When did I first start gaming? The very first time games came out, back in the 70s. There was a game called Pong. You could work it from ordinary radio batteries, and you plugged it in on the aerial socket on your TV. But that was in the late 70s. I had the very first consoles that came out. I had, the very first gaming console we had in this country was the Sony PlayStation. Then that was followed by the kind of slimline version, and then the very first Microsoft Xbox came out. And I've been pretty much with Microsoft ever since. Yes. If you've maxed out your bounty, that's about as best you're gonna get. Yeah. So pick up the big ones, pick up the small ones, keep about four man of wars, about 4 or 5 brigs, and the rest in scoops, and then you're all set. Definitely, we're old-time gamers. So, but back then, Architect, you know, I wouldn't have much time to play. I have a 38 level. Cool. At best, you know, I could only have a couple of hours on a weekend. But since I'm retired, I've kind of made up for it, you know. I have lots of time. It's already off to Kenway's fleet. Nice. So this is our storage area, filing stuff and that.
Biggest town I ever saw.
And here, of course, we've got our little secretary in the office and that kind of thing.
One that ends without an empty stomach.
And that is our reception area. Now, as we go up here, we've got a cafeteria level, an office level, generator level, kitchen or bedroom level, and then the broadcasting studios. I started playing in the arcades. I did as well, yeah. Alien Invaders and Pong. I remember the Invaders. Asteroids and all of those, way back. That would have been the early 80s. Same here. Master System 2, nice, when I bought PlayStation 1 with the money from my confirmation. Ah, cool. So, the cafeterias on this floor are identical. And then it's identical on each side until we get to the broadcasting studios. I didn't mind doing it because You know, two separate companies, the TV guys and the radio guys, and then I don't have a lot of pieces, so that was the way I went. Yes. It was 10 pence here, I think, yeah. You have to stretch a quarter. That would have been really expensive. Yeah. In public, yeah. A Pac-Man and all that stuff. They did kind of do like a Pong type game later, but more advanced. I think it was called Breakout. But it depends, you know. From country to country, that game had a different name. But the likes of Japanese companies, they absolutely ruled the arcades. Atari and all the other guys. Another one was Komani or something, I think it was. Extra playtime. Yeah. So, as we go up here, we have our cafeteria level. So, the way this works is, you know, you've got this long corridor, and then this breaks out to our stairway, which goes up through all the levels. So, because we had a TV station, we went for this. Now, I know a lot of you guys won't remember this, but it used to be an old TV series called The Love Boat. So we did a kind of Love Boat theme on this. As we go through here, we've got our kitchen area, and we've gone with a kind of Vault-Tec theme on this
Can't
one.
remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
So Vault-Tec for this. Parks and Whippet Teenage. Oh, all the time, the memories, yeah? That used to happen. They'd all have their money lined up, yeah. So through here we can get to our dining area. Right through here we've got a coffee drinker here from the coffee machine and all of this. Noodles.
Got a dangerous look about you.
And of course our
Here
chef.
for me.
Yeah?
And that's our dining area. Now, on the other side, we've done exactly the same. The large corridor, the Love Boat team, utility area, the large Vault-Tec kind of build here. The only thing different is maybe the NPCs.
Hi, how are you?
So exactly the same. So that's our cafeteria area.
Huh?
Now, as we go up, I think the next one is offices. Of course, we've got a telephone and a security terminal, that kind of thing. So, through here we have our offices. A microfiche. Kind of waiting area here. Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 offices, and they're exactly decorated the same, just like this. On the center one here by the window,
My back hurts, my feet hurt.
we have our little printing room.
Everything hurts.
This is for all our printing stuff. And that's our office area. That's our generator rooms up there. Now the other one, again, except for a few random NPCs, it's exactly the same. So, that's the offices done. It does make it much more believable. Now, here we have our generator rooms. This I've done a little differently. I've recessed this floor here about a half a panel in, making this walkway and creating the cut in the center of the building, so it just doesn't look so boring. Just add a bit of shape to it. So this is our generator room, or reactor room. We've got our security pad and all of that thing.
Huh?
We got our technician and repair guy. Well, she should be downstairs. Sometimes they glitch up onto another floor. When I was playing Valhalla, I realized footsteps show the snow. Yeah, they do. They actually do. So that's a generator room. And of course the other one, as you probably know by now, exactly the same. Only they got 2 gigabytes of storage from mods on Xbox, so you gotta improvise. Oh, she should be working, but she's slacking. Now, next up is bedrooms. So this is our bedrooms. She should be lying on the floor. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 bedrooms, and they're all exactly like this. She should be lying on the floor, but she's way too close to the TV. You'll go blind. And then, of course, we've got a bathroom in here. Pretty large bathroom. Yeah. Needs that mechanic. And I do. There's a mod that does that for Skyrim. Oh, really? Cool. I have so many mods already, I don't want to push my luck. So this is our bathroom area.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Took about 15 minutes alone to place that settler there. And our shower's down here.
Huh?
And that's our shower area. And the other one, again, the same. Ah, there. The other one should have been on the ground like this.
Farming's as honest work gets.
So the 4 bedrooms.
Hi, how are you?
And of course the bathroom.
Yeah?
Oh. You're supposed to be showering. You look really grumpy. Someone steal your sweet corn. And that's the other bedroom. She was. Never have too many, no. So, last stretch. These are the broadcasting studios up here. And these are much different than each other because, you know, TV, radio. So this is our TV broadcasting station here. And of course we got our cameraman
Yeah?
and our anchorman. And we used a few bits from the memory den here as well. Seemed apt. And that is RTV Broadcasting Center. I died level 60. Yes, very easy to do so.
Another day of hard work. Never changes.
And of course, the radio station, we did a kind of Silver Shroud from the game. There's a Silver Shroud radio show as well, so we kind of teamed it on that. You almost got it, pity. Only had 3 mortars. Never really used the mortars in that game. I found them underpowered and slow. So we got our Silver Shroud guy here doing his little radio show in this soundproof boot. A ton of kind of memorabilia. And of course our call-in centre here. They should be doing something, but it's probably after 8 PM, so they're on a break. So they, you know, take the call-ins. And that's our radio station. And then up here we just can get to the roof, where we have our 2 large signs. And we've got a couple of satellite dishes. So one for Boscombe, and the other one for GNN. And this is our Christmas decoration. And that's it, guys. That is the outpost. Yeah, that's the outpost. Right, let's get back to the vault, guys. And we'll do a little bit of building. Oh, well, thank you, architect. It was fun making those. Although that one took some time. I think about 173 hours. I'll show some more again later. But I have all of these on YouTube. Except for 4. I've been a bit lazy. And didn't do any uploads for a couple of months. I wasn't questing earlier and I still ended up playing for about 10 hours. I did 8 last night. Blonde. I didn't expect to. I thought I would have been lucky to do 5. But got caught up on the contracts on The Witcher. And that can be really interesting, so lost track of time. But yeah, very understandable. Very understandable. That's me going off, Croc. Good night. And thanks for stopping by again. Jackson, you said you wanted to be called, wasn't it? Jackson, appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. Bye. I'm only guessing where you are, but if it's somewhere in the US, it's probably around midnight. Yeah, for me it's early morning, after 5 AM. Have a good one, Jackson, and stay safe. Got a crash. Fallout is getting very, very crashy, guys.
Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall.
Very, very crashy. That's the second. Oh, we got a crash and a freeze already. That's like the old days, Blonde. But it's probably got to do with Vault 88. I've got to double load this little guy. I'm taking no chances. And there, okay. Now let's keep going with this. I should have the outlay on this and we'll seal it up and then it's just down to decorating. I'm not going to make this into a sprawling one, but it's still going to be more than big enough. Even still ridiculously big. But the second if we start building down those tunnels, we're dead. But even at this, we're chancing around because this is huge. Now, where was that going here? And then we're going around the side. So where did I do the other one? I'll have to count from the end. 1, 2, 3, the fourth one. No, I just plow these ones in. We'll see where it goes. Let me come up this way. Okay, I've totally lost track of where I'm going now. Oh, yeah. I know where I am now. I know exactly where I am. There we go. Now, I need to build a bed and a truck up here. And that we definitely need. So I think I'll make it here. Now, where are the clocks? There. Perfect. 222. Oh. Perfect. We can go from here. We should be safe. I want to try and keep this cell as stable as possible so we can abuse it. Oh, no, let's take the fizz from it. I think it's one of the shelves in the fridge. I think it's broken or something and it's tilted. The door keeps catching the bottle and it keeps falling out. Now, alright, we do our corridors and then we can do our rooms. The reason I'm going around, we'll have to access it from both sides, so. Cold. I am absolutely melting here. I'm way too warm. I wonder wife put the heating on today, even though I said not to. It was too warm, and now I'm really suffering. You know, it's far too warm in here. I've got windows open, fans on. It's still too warm. We're going around again. So live 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're sacrificing this one as well, aren't we? Right. And see, I can build up here if I want to or not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. Yep, that's the one I want. Now, oh, drat, wrong one. There we go. We're almost got this, and then we can do the rooms. My legs and feet are like ice. Oh, mine are roasting. That's what made me stop playing. I needed to get my feet under the blankets, yeah? I should be able to get 78 or so degrees in here. Oh. Oh, strange enough, I prefer the cold. I'm pretty used to it now. There. This phone. You know what I'll do with this? I'll seal this in with SOE glass later. And we'll make little kind of greenhouse areas out here. Maybe hydroponics areas. That's the way I think I'll work with that. I'll be going out here as well, won't I? We figure out what we've done. Well, that's going out there. Yeah. Okay. That one here. That's not exactly what I wanted to do, you know that? Ah, piece must be there somewhere. There it is. There we go. I think we almost have it. And then we build in the center. Now I know we only have 2 rooms here and we sacrificed a lot, but we have 2 more again each side here down the tunnels. So we've got plenty of room. Plenty of room. But it was worth it because we can still build hydroponics. So I need a classroom and a clinic. So I'm thinking about doing them here. Oh, but I gotta do the other side as well. I haven't gotten around to this side yet. And I just want 3 on them, to be honest. Do the same on the other guys. Because there's 2 squares, I'll have to go with a double door, unfortunately. I know it's ridiculous, but it's the only way to do this. We can't have a center. And then we gotta go around the corner. And then down here we fix this in and we nearly have it done, guys. Just gotta do this one and then we can work it out. I like to cool when I sleep. Yeah, I'm pretty like to be a little bit on the cold side all the time, but preferably at least. Ah, crud. Oh, oh, hang on, I might be able to get up this way. Lighting in here I'll have to do later. I might take a shot at the lighting in a moment. It's a biggie, alright. Well, that's wrong. There's 2 on this. That one will have to be sorted. We'll see. These rooms are going to be quite big. I can adjust them a little later. Here we go. So what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. There. Let's see if we can do the same here now. I might as well fix this while I'm at it. And then there's what? Corner, bang, and then that one. Let's see if we can do the same on the other side. Might be enough room just to get through. I prefer to keep them similar. Yeah, I can. Corner. And then through here. I think we could. I should have moved them up. See what I mean about putting them in now? It's a disaster. Stupid. The vault comes together pretty quickly. There's not much trouble. It's the decorating that's the thing. Yeah, that works perfectly. Now, wrong one. That's it, guys. That's all our corridors. We've got them all in place. Now it's just a matter of doing our lighting in rooms and doors and just the small stuff. Then obviously the decorating. If I get cold, the body part, it's called aches. Yeah, me too. Especially my back. So that was relatively quick. I can open up more doors here later. Actually, I might change them. You know, once the greenhouse is out here, I'll change those to windowed ones. would be pretty simple, but for the time being it's best to go with this. We'll make it a pretty large kind of food production area. I think that's what I'll do there on all of that. Now, there's 6 places here and they're huge. These would be mostly ideal for our classrooms and our clinic, because once the beds go in, there's a pretty decent area here, and it's the same with the desks that we have. So I think maybe that's what we might do here. So we're going for classroom and clinic. Oh, hang on. I did say bedrooms, guys. This is ideal for bedrooms. We could make it a pretty long straight through for our bedrooms. I think this would be ideal for our bedrooms. And I'll get rid of the ones I have downstairs. We're talking a lot of bedrooms. Guys, I just scrapped something there and I don't know what it was. Could it be possible these are coming up too far? Ah, you have got to be kidding me. Where are they coming out of? Nah. Oh, these guys. Yeah. They're not a problem. I just get rid of those. Oh, I kinda got worried there for a moment. I thought they were coming out. Yeah, the layout. I got the layout done. And that's the most important thing. I just got rid of these guys for a moment. There. Oh, I was a little worried there for a moment. So, bedrooms. Let's check the USO vault. That might be prettier wallpaper. Common, blah blah, cafeteria, clinic, blah blah, quarters. So we got that, that's the classic. Useless. We have even more useless. And even more useless. That's relatively alright, it's not great either. Ah, it's that one then. So no windows on this. Oh. Okay. I need to get rid of these. We need the ones with the doors. There should be a straight snap on them then, I think. At least I'm hoping there is. That should do it. Let me just make 2 here. Now let's see. better than putting the plates in that come out a little bit too much. Now let's see then. It's gonna be one hell of a bedroom. Beds will have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Would you believe we'll only get 18 beds in here? We could go with the bunk beds and push them on the side. It's kind of classic. I hate them bad. I only want this to be the bedroom. I don't know how many settlers I'm going to try and squeeze in here. But we will try. Ah, this will be a classic. A classic. No, like that. There you go. That's our bedroom, guys. I'll do the proper lighting after. Let's check the beds. To be honest, I am absolutely tempted to use the bunk beds. And they're the classic ones that I was gonna go with, but where are the bunk beds? They're kind of horrible. There they are. Ah, they don't look too bad. We pushed them right back in. Oh, we definitely get enough settlers in that way, I'd say. So, the way we'd work these guys, we'd either have to center these, like that, which would take me ages, and let's see if we've got enough running space. Ah, we've got plenty of running space. We have plenty of running space. So that will be going right there. There. That's enough space, guys. Actually, it looks more like a bedroom now. And when there's a red skull above an enemy's head in Vanna, does that mean... Oh yeah, yeah, it does. And a few levels as well. Probably more than 2 or 3 levels. Like if you are level 10 and you meet a guy level 15, be a red skull. Yeah, pretty much the same in all the games. Blonde. Yeah, it looks like a barracks, doesn't it? But I know we have plenty of room, but I want to keep the bedroom in the same area, and central here is perfect. And 18 beds is not enough. You know, I want to fit a lot more settlers in here if I can. You wouldn't see 18 settlers in here. But I can fit 40. I'll use these. And that leaves 4 really big rooms downstairs that we can make into a gymnasium. You know what I mean? I can put a clinic down there now. Gymnasium, clinic and all that. And I might not have to build on the other side. You know what I mean? I'll scrap all of those guys and force the settlers to come up here to sleep. Now, I will play around with it a bit, but if I do this, you know what's going to happen. They'll jump out on the other side and get caught and glitch behind the wall. If I do that, we have a lot more room. If I did this, which I think I will do, to be honest. I will. If diddlich, all I've got to do, it'll all be assigned, is wait an hour. And that way we'd have a lot more room. Yeah. Something like that would be better. And then we'll find some kind of center spot. I'll see if I can cover this with something. You know? I'm not sure if that would take any kind of carpet. But this badly needs a carpet, and I would have to glitch it, I would say. I can't see it take a carpet. But I could experiment. I have a plan. But it might go right on, who knows. Blue would be... I never really used the blue that much. No. Let me have a look. No, you're talking about a glitch. See, it goes right out here. It is possible, but to get those little guys to snap, that is a whole different story. Oh, I will be able to get them to snap. I'll be able to get them to snap alright. So I'll sort the carpet later. Yeah, I'll sort the carpet later. Just a matter of leveling that one up. Because if it's just a tiniest bit out, we're pretty much done. Yeah, okay. Oh, Rex, when did you wake up? You good doggo. You good doggo. Yeah, that would work. We need a double door system. Yeah, let's get our doors in just for the hell of it. We need lighting as well, but not too much. I want to keep this kind of dimly lit. And I'll get back here to the bedrooms in a minute. Was he? Oh, I didn't hear it. That's our new bedroom, guys. A be on the side wall like this and much more compact. I think I prefer it this way. And I think the lighting is okay, because I'll tell you, the lighting we have beneath blonde is shining this up. We definitely don't need any lighting here. You see the phasing, blonde? You see that phasing already? And we've only started the build in this settlement and it's phasing. Look. I told you about this cell. It's a brutal building here. And we haven't gone down any of the tunnels. There's a memory leak here. And it's as big as the Grand Canyon. Now, I never got that on the outpost. And you've seen how much I did. I've done 20 times more than this. And I know exactly where the memory leak is. There, it's there, right there, right there. It's one of the rocks. And it's not too bad, as long as the memory, as long as it doesn't spread. But all we can do is what we can do. So, the beds will be there. See, we're okay here. There's a memory leak. Do you know where it is, blonde? It's where the railway track was. You know the one you actually scrap? I think it was around there. Look at it. And that will be more rooms again. So, let's get down and we're going to put our gymnasium, well, our classroom and clinic, gymnasium and then something else. Gah, okay. How do I get out of here? It's going to be a pain. It's probably on the other side. How do I get out of here? And I think I'll do a little bit of lighting. What time is it? Almost 5 hours. I'll do a little bit more. There it is. I was getting dodgy there for a while. Well, at least we're okay here. You see the frame right here compared to the outpost. You know? Oh, I've got to put a piece on that as well. What time is it? See me not checking the time too. This is brutal. A maze. This is the only way you can build with the Vault-Tec pieces here. You know? You're restricted. You'd need a certain area to be 3 pieces wide. Or else the room you have, well, you couldn't make a room on 1 piece. A minimum is 2. So you're really going to have to go with long corridors. You know, to get from section to section. Oh, hi Jonathan. How are you? Hope you've been well. Yeah, we have our layout. That's as far as I'm going with this build, and if we get away with this, It's going to be a miracle. We've finished, I'm not sure if you've seen it, but we've finished one of the shops, the general store, the trader store here. And by my reckoning, because I had to make some pieces myself, it'll probably take 7-8 hours per shop. We've got a little toy section here, plants here, and this junk here. It took a long time to do that. There's about 12 pieces on that alone. So I'd glitch those together. Yeah, just to get a match on this. But it's not bad, considering. But a lot of time. I know people that would do a settlement, you know, quicker than I've done this room. Then I suppose if you want to get it neat, you have to put the time in. That took a lot of time as well. They're actually shelves that I used for this. And it kind of looks like it's a large storage section. So we've got 3 more big ones like that and 2 small ones. God knows how long this one is going to take. It's going to take some time, but I'll put in as much time as I can during the day as well. But I suppose we're in no rush. Now, I think we'll do something down here for a little bit. Oh, we've got to get rid of the beds, haven't we? Yeah, we've changed our mind about the beds and stuff here. I've never been a fan of putting the bedrooms here. So we're going to convert this and this into a large clinic and maybe a gymnasium. Yeah. No. Clinic and schoolroom. That's what I want to do. The gymnasium and something else downstairs. Yeah. Yeah, why give us such a big building space when it can't handle, and I'm doing everything right here. Can't handle the tiniest things. Correct, yeah. But if we're careful, we should get away with it, you know. But really, the way this was designed, you could just build something the size of this. That's the only way you get away with it here. Just something is the size of this square, right coming out from here. I'm still in the same cell. I'm just in the center of the cell here. Now, the only way this could be messing up, and I don't, well, they must have done it. There must be a join here on a second cell. Right here, in the main building area. It's gotta be. And it's exactly where we seen that glitch blonde. It's gotta be something like that. Yeah. Oh, building down the tunnels is an absolute no-go on this, and I haven't done that. I've stayed just within the build area. For just this main section, you'd think it would be safe. And it's not a really, massive big area. But even out from the problems with the cells, it doesn't take much stick at all. But I'll get through it. It will be pretty stable here. It'll be a bit iffy in the bedroom. I think that will be it. I might even cancel some of the rooms down there later and just, make the walkway. It depends. I won't build for building's sake. There'll have to be a reason to build, you know. But it's nice to have that option, and then we can just take it away. Now, I absolutely positively have to have, where is it? There it is, 1047. Need to keep an eye on that. Right, let's get rid of the beds and, clinic. Okay, we put a clinic here. And I put, yeah, I might be able to change these later then. I'm not 100% against them, they're, well, with them because they're a bit rough. But I can take them down. You know, put the clinic sign and gym sign and all that stuff in. Oh, hi, Boyle. How are you? I hope you've been well. I see you changed your tag. Cool. And how have you been? And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. Yeah, we've done a bit, Boyle, on the vault. It's got to be a challenging one. To be honest, in the vault you just need one big area like this. And you would want to be, you know, building your bedrooms for the walkways and having it just a straight through. And then, let's say from here, you know, you go to your bedrooms. That you want to be keeping it small. It's a pity. You know, it's just so massive. I'm doing nice. How about you? Pretty good, boys, and I hope you're doing well also. I don't know why they give us such a large builder as you can, and you can, yeah, completely use them. True, Blonde. Yeah, even a huge, yeah, you can branch off. Let's see. When I first saw it, I was wondering, yeah, if you were building a maze. But it's always been that way, Blonde. Like, take Spectacle Island, for instance. Like, that's huge. But yeah, they should have just put one cell in the middle. Something that was strong and small. You know? I totally agree. Yeah, it's coming along. But it's going to be a difficult one because it's probably taken me about 6 hours, I suppose, to do one of the shops. I've done one of them, the traders, here, but I've literally had to make my own furniture by glitching stuff together, and it's got to be perfect, you know. It takes ages to do. This one here, the traders. Well, that's almost ready. Let's say to take someone in, but there's no way I'll be bringing settlers in building this. You see how bad it is. I'll have it all built up before I actually bring them in. Now, I'll need a little toy right there in the center later. I'll add that later. Well, that's the only thing that's missing. I should be good at that. Right, let's do a little bit of scrapping in here. So I said classroom. I need a classroom. Well, I'm putting the classroom this side. The trader and clothing. So that's classroom. Obviously the clinic will be down by the weapons and armor. Nice and close. Yes, they're opening up. That was mostly got to do with the quest. Yeah. But it's caused a lot of problems. Yeah, it has. You see, there's there's at least 4 huge cells here. Now, 3 on the Spectacle Island was a disaster, right? But that aside, you know, once you got to Spectacle Island, all 3 cells kicked in, you know. But here on the quest, you activate the cells one by one, if you know what I mean. So that was definitely going to be messed up, you know. It does. Absolutely. Yeah. You never stop them. That's if you can get it to work. There's a lot of times you'll come here and it just won't work. Yeah. And you can scrap it and put other things. I don't know if you can scrap it. Sometimes, nothing seems to work. Oh my. Okay, we'll do a little bit more. I just need to stand up for a while. My back is killing me. Oh my god. Yeah. No problem, boyos. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your meal and I hope you have a good rest. And thanks again for stopping by and lurking. Appreciate it. Have a good one, boyos. Stay safe. Bye. So you've got an enclosed vault and raiders running around outside and on your settlers through the walls, literally. But that's not the worst part of it. When you scrap the back section, they come in through there. Now, it's one thing getting a settlement attack, once it comes up on your screen. It's quite another thing finding all of those raiders, because you've got to run through the entire vault system. You've only got a 50-50 chance, then, let's say, of finding all of them. And there's a good chance that one or maybe even two will glitch behind walls or under the map or in some kind of inaccessible area, and you're pretty much stuck with that settlement attack forever. You've got settlers walking around with the guns out and, creeping around the place. It really spoils it in here. But I've found that if you don't scrap that last section of wood going out, through the other doorway, let's say, to that other place, you'll only get attacks coming through the front door, where the vault door is. And once you put up a good bit of protection there, you'll only ever get attacked from the front. And that really helps. Put up a few rocket launchers and you get them even before they enter the vault. They'll never spawn inside the vault there, always out there. But if you leave the other side open, yeah, pandemonium. Absolutely. They should have. Yeah, they should have. Now, okay. Let's work on these guys. So this is going to be our clinic. I know I've got to scrap these again, but I was thinking about bedrooms here. Well, even in Century, the main raiders, spawn in the middle of the settlement. Yeah. Definitely, yeah. There's no point in setting up walls and stuff. They didn't really think it through well. Well, yeah, they didn't. And then when you've got a lot of turrets turned inwards, that's a disaster, waiting to happen. There's some spawn points that you can cover, and pretty much 90% of the time it will work, but once they start spawning inside the settlement and the houses, yeah, that's pretty nasty. Oh. Okay, I'll do a quick scrapping here. Now, what did I say? Clinic. Okay. Clinic and classroom. Okay. Clinic. You know what, Blonde? I could make a decent nightclub here. Well, yeah, my builds generally tend towards concrete and steel walls. I was very upset when I entered the century and somehow appeared in the middle of a fortress. Your daily connect for me. Hi Wiley, how are you? I hope you've been well. No, I can't. And what have you been up to? Had a good day. Oh, that's good to hear. Saw a lot of my family, my nieces. Birthday. Oh, cool. What was today? She's 5. Oh, that's so nice. I hope she had a really nice birthday, Wiley. And that's good to hear you're doing well. Smoking a cigarette and chilling, nice. I think I might do the same. Ah, that's good. That's what memories are made of. Yes, that's usually the case. There's a lot of people on medication that they have no need to be. Some people need, let's say, the medication, some don't, and some need doses a lot less. That's always been an issue. Yeah? Ah, cool. So, clinic, wasn't it? Yeah, clinic. That's the clinic guy. Okay, I'll have to use the pieces, obviously, from the other side. I hate it when they do this to me. I knew that was going to be a problem. Nice, we still got our stand clear. There. We're back in action. This will need a lot of lighting, but we can get that in easily enough. I actually don't remember how long I've been clean for. Oh, really? It's been a while. Well, that's good. That's good, Wiley. I did find out I was a confirmed teacher. Oh, cool. Recommendation. So we're just redoing these rooms. Changed my mind about the bedrooms. But I'll have to be careful. On this build, what I want to do is I'll concentrate on this blonde, and I might remove half of what I've done up there just to be safe. Just the stuff we want. It's a nursery clinic. And what I'll do with that is I will add the lighting later, so that's a clinic. So I just do our little classroom one. Hey, did I scrap all of this already? Oh, I really don't remember scrapping it. That could be a problem. Apparently I did. Oh, I left that there, that's not too bad. So, classroom. Well, there's no classroom in this, just cafeteria, clinic, nursery. Okay, overseer. That's strange. I hope they have all the pieces in the other one. Oh, it's gonna be nasty. Common. That's weird, I thought it was on that one. It's missing. Guys, no joking, I've seen the classroom on this 50 times. It's high class, high class, high class. Quarters, 2, 3, 4. Vault rooms. Security, school. There it is. There it is. There it is. I knew I seen it somewhere. It's glitching like mad in here, guys. We're lucky to get out of this. I think I better cancel my upstairs thing, blonde, and just make it a large, leave it open, and make it a large, massive greenhouse. There'll be too much building here. It'll be too much for this cell. I might open the entire 3 sections up. So we'll have to use the bottom ones as bedrooms, I would say. We'll have to economize a little bit on this. Hang on, there should be a better one than that. Is there ones with lights? Oh, I grabbed that by accident. Oh, Croc, how could you do this? There. Yeah, I'll probably... No, there's no fancy ones for this, guys. This is your classic. That's your classic. Ah, it's good enough for a schoolroom. See what I mean? Look at that. I'll have to relax a little bit. See it? You see that? I'll have to cut back on the building. Ah, well. So what I'll do is I'll concentrate on this. We'll finish our classroom. We'll finish our clinic. We'll get rid of the shops. I'll cut back on the top. Yeah, it's spreading too much. I've never seen it happen so fast on a settlement. It's Russian roulette, architect, on these bills. I might come here again and try and build and get away with 3 times as much. But that's, remember I said, it's coming down right through this section here. But I don't mind that. You know what I mean? When I'm doing my tours, I can, do stuff like that. I just stop here and say, look, this is the classroom from here. And we get away with it, as long as we don't overdo it. Oh, I have plenty of time. I have plenty of time, architect. But I can tell this cell is going to be a challenge. So what I'll do is I'll cut the top down and we make it a huge kind of food growing thing. I've got some fake ones that would work. They wouldn't be so hard on the cell because, there's a lot to do. I'll change the bedrooms downstairs and the other 2. Actually, I have the bedrooms down there, I think. And we'll go with the double beds on that. But we're not going to build a massive area on top. I'll be looking to get away with it here. I'll be very lucky to get away with it here. Okay. I will eventually have a lot to do, but I'm absolutely way too tired. I've almost done 6 hours, I think, or close to it. I think I'll leave it here, guys, because I've been on this for about 3 or 4 hours today. I'm feeling a little weak. So what I'll do is, I think we'll raid someone. And, hopefully someone we know will be streaming something similar. And I'll get some rest. And I didn't have much to eat today. I think that might be the problem. So tomorrow we'll be doing some... And you too, Court. And take care. And you too, Jonathan. And thanks for stopping by. And Blonde. Have a good one. I'm just not able to push the long streams anymore. I think what did me, to be honest, I did 8 hours last night on Witcher 3, so I'm probably a bit tired because of that. And good night, Wiley, and thanks for stopping by. Anytime, architect, anytime. So I'll do a save here, and I'll have a look at this later today, and take down the top and see if I can keep that glitch under control. But I think we've got to stay down here, guys, which will be better, to be honest. It might be nice to build a massive, massive complex, but, Before I go, architect, I'll show you, let's say, what really happens when a cell gets out of control. And that's, and thanks for following, architects, TV. I appreciate it, and welcome to the community. Before you go, I'll show you Spectacle Island. It's a classic example of what happens when, you get a really, really bad memory leak. But this is a ridiculous build. It's way too big. And this is a large cathedral. But I had to get a massive build out of the way. Spectacle Island. This is huge. Yeah, I'd fit 20, 30 votes inside this. But it's a miracle. We got away with so much. So this is Spectacle Island. And this is our cathedral. And we're standing here on the balcony. But you'll see some of that that phasing, kicking in a moment. But it's a huge, huge, huge build. See what I mean? We've got our entrance here. It's ridiculous. Now remember, I had to get a level building area, so I went up about 3 stories. You know what I mean? So there's a ton of foundational work going down about 3 stories beneath this place.
Out here.
So that's our entrance.
You gotta take things
We've got
one
these
day
little
at a
duck
time.
ponds. See what I mean? Look at that. That's where the cell divides here. That's the same thing that's happening now on Vault 88. Yes, I roughly based it off Salisbury Cathedral. I did a lot of work on inside of that. I think that's what might have, caused a lot of issues. This is our grotto. So we've got a little grotto here as well.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
And these towers here are just glorified garden sheds, of course, with our gardeners here. There's one of these at each corner. Yeah, let me just get over here. There's a stupid glitch coming from there. There we go. Yeah, let me see, show you inside. We've gone with the open kind of grave, well not open, this freshly dug graves going around, and a lot of the kind of stone sarcophagi stuff as well. But highly, highly unstable. And this took a huge amount of work. The seating was a nightmare. Everything gave me trouble in here. If I walk with my back towards it, glitch is pretty stable. I've got 2 confessionals here.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
And it's the same the other side and in the middle section. No, it's nothing got to do with the console. You know, you could do this on PC and have the same problems. It's the game. You know what I mean? It's literally the game itself.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends with
I could be on, let's say, something as powerful as what NASA has. It wouldn't make a difference. And the game is mega buggy. You know what I mean? But remember, there's a limit. There's a limit on these. Like what I'm doing here and what most people do is absolutely mad. There's a certain limit, but there's a way around the limit. And you know what's going to happen then. We're going to, you know, get away. Even without mods, you can easily get around the limit. Build as much as you want. Yeah, it ticked me off, to be honest. And the other one is exactly the same. And then as we go down, I think this turned out quite well. But see how the frame rate improves once your back is to the glitch. Now I know exactly where the glitch starts. And we had a guy on, I forget who it was, played a lot of PC and kind of knew about this. He said it's been kind of patched on PC, but he called it a memory leak here on this. I've always called it phasing, but it's just something I made up because it seems to phase in and out of existence. You know, like goes invisible. You would think it was a CPU thing, but it's not. Because it makes no sense. Because, you know, on other settlements they get away maybe with 10 times more, and then sometimes they will go to a certain settlement that has problems and not get them. Or get them very early on or late on, so it's always kind of random. So if it was CPU, it would be that random. You know, you'd reach a limit and yeah. Basically, what's happening is, you know, everything you build, it's stored in memory. Yeah. Yeah, our sound base, yeah. Not as simple as that. I used to think that in the beginning. I could show you examples, Wiley. Let's say, take for instance, this is just huge, so it just seems this way. Let's say we put a number on it. Let's say you've got 2 cells and they're around the same size, and let's say the limit is 1,000 pieces. So I could go to one cell and I could put in 5,000 pieces and get away with it. And then I could go to another cell and put 200 pieces, 20% of its limit, and still have problems. I've built here in vanilla, not really wanting to build, just doing a quest. I would just put up the basics, you know, food, water, a couple of beds, you know, maybe a radio, something very, very basic, and still had problems. Like, I had a 2,000 hour save and lost it to the 0 kilobyte bug. That happened after 2,000 hours. But I got the 0 kilobyte bug before on Fallout 4, 3 hours into the game. So it's all kind of massively random. Now, there's a lot of theories. You know, let's say when you download your game, you know, if your internet is not that good, or, you know, you get a little break in your internet, you miss downloading tiny fragments of the game that causes bugs. That's one theory. But it's like, you know, you're starting a playthrough in Skyrim, and, you know, quest number 3 bugs out. And then you start another playthrough, and that's perfect, but quest number 17 breaks down. You know, it's pretty all over the place. Yeah. Eventually, I'll probably do that, but I don't think on PC they'd be too much interested on this. You know, there's much better stuff on PC. Yeah, I think there's much better stuff. This is just some stuff done on Xbox, you know. But yeah, we do push it too far. Oh, well, thank you, Wally. So this is our pulpit here, and our altar, and just basically tons of seating.
Can't remember the last time I had clean
The
paint.
stairway to the balcony kind of worked out decently. It was the only way, realistically, you could, you know, putting it in straight down, it looked absolutely horrible. But this little windy guy works. But I have huge settlements that I managed to get away with, and really stable. It depends on the cell. Tom Drive. Need to get my news. Vegas says my cousin. I gave you one today. So like that here. So this is pretty this is the most unstable build ever I've done. County Crossing is not great either. One of the worst ones would be Longfellow's Cabin, Fault 88, and this one. I find settlements that's close to large bodies of water to be a bit iffy at times as well. So I just did the basic beds in here, and this is a kind of like little secret room, like Oblivion. But it is pretty huge. The lighting is pretty nice at night as well. Now I've noticed this as well. Now watch this, guys. I just want to mess it up for a while. But I've noticed as well, no matter how much trouble you get into, there it is. Now watch this. And this is why I have my save on the balcony. Watch when I jump up on the balcony. Look at that. You see? I've gained about double the frame rate, and it's much more stable, look. So if it was the CPU taking it in and still taking in the same amount, there's some kind of physics that I'm trying to understand in this game. I think it's almost done in layers. You know how you'd have a Rubik's Cube, and you know it's basically built up of cubes. You know, just like the foundation pieces, and each level, you know, is a little different. So I'm literally above the bug here. So if it was CPU, I'd still have the same problem. Or if I built too much. Well, obviously I built too much, but you see, it's very stable here. You know what I mean? I've been doing this a long time, and I've noticed a lot of things. This is why I've done my save here, you know, on the balcony. But imagine the entire settlement is done in layers and coded. You know, let's say each layer would be the height of your standard wall. So if you get a problem on one layer, like let's say the memory leak or whatever it is, you know, you're basically jumping above it. Be honest, I don't even think the developers know the ins and outs of this. It's too complicated. It's like something they've thrown together and they don't really know how it works, but it just works. And what was it that Todd said? It just works. I think he was right there. But I think you'd have to talk to literally the guys who designed these thousands games to actually understand what's going on. But I think it's a combination of a lot of things. Hmm. Oh yeah, most games are. It's a pity. It needn't be that way. You know. But then, I built more than I should have. I doubt they would speak to me. Me too. Yeah, I can't wait. There won't be this kind of building. Not in the least. But it will be a good questing game. And I like the idea of the spaceship, the exploration, all of that. I do like to explore and do that as well. Hopefully we'll get a few years from it. I'm not really into social media, Wiley. I don't have Twitter or Facebook or anything like that. It's only in the past year or two since I started streaming on Twitch that I even bothered with YouTube and Discord. It's not really my thing, It's possible, yeah. Well, a modder and a developer for this game will be different, Yeah, yeah. A PC upgrade for Starfield and release. But it's just a matter of interest to me, to be honest. But I don't know the first thing about coding or stars or anything. It's just what I've observed, Trying to make sense of it using logic. But there you can see it's much more stable. Here. So yeah, pretty huge. Just thought I'd show you that. But as you said, the fact that I'm actually able to load this is a miracle. And the reason I'm able to load it is that little trick I use with the sleeping. I've never seen anyone use that. I'm not saying they haven't used it, but I've never seen anyone doing that sleeping thing. But I noticed it very, very early on in this game, and I have a habit of doing it, when it gets too dark, because I can't see properly. When it gets too dark when I'm building, I would sleep. And I noticed it helped a lot. Let's say I'll be building in a certain settlement and get problems after X amount of time. And then when I was sleeping, I wasn't getting these problems, So, I kept doing it, and then, I realized that it was a big boon. I'm planning a PC upgrade for Starfield. I realized, nice. Oh, your PC is 8 years old. Oh, hi, Cold Blue Paradox. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And thanks for the follow, Infinite, sorry. Infinite, appreciate it, and welcome to the community. I was just showing the guys the largest build I've ever done, and the problems with building on this settlement. But it's a way overbuilt. It's pretty mad for console, to be honest. But I don't know. Would it be any smoother, guys, on PC? But to me, I think the platform doesn't make too much of a difference. I think it's all really down to the game, isn't it? Oh yeah, yeah. But that's just the way this is. I could probably fit 50 settlements here. But there's ones, let's say, that are pretty big, but here's Northagen Beach. This is pretty big. Oh, it's the engine. Well, it's the cell. Yeah, it's the cell. This is pretty big. Maybe not as big as this, but I'll show you what I mean. No problems here. Unbelievably stable. This one, has a lot of red flags. It's beside a large body of water and it's just across from Boston Airport and the Mechanist Lair. It is. Exactly. Jonathan. And they've always been pretty shaky, haven't they? But they expect too much from their engine, to be honest, and they won't change it properly. They'll patch it, they'll optimize it, they'll add little bits and pieces, they'll penny squeeze it, Like they made 1.3 billion from Skyrim, so I could afford to have a new engine from that. It is, yeah. Reusing an old engine, bolting off stuff, patching it together with duct tape, yeah. But once they're using the main foundation of that engine all the time, and they're saying, oh, this is Mark III, Mark IV and all that, there's still certain limitations on that engine, and all they're doing is optimizing it, to be honest, and there's a limit. It is, but it's not good enough for what they want it for, and it's definitely not good enough for the new games coming out. We've got new consoles to manage these games. You know what I mean? We've got the new games, but we haven't got the new engines. These are the engines that we're struggling with, the games we already had. So they're all about making new games. Let's say that require more, and they're getting more money. They've rose their price. And they're all about selling new consoles for these new games, because again, they're making tons of money. But when it comes to having a new engine to run these new games that's going to cost them money, you're not really interested, Yeah, definitely. But to a certain extent, it costs, well, hundreds of millions for an engine, depending. And you're talking 7 to 10 year probably development, So it's a big investment, but it's a good investment, So this one was a large pyramid built with Amazonians.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
This one again is pretty detailed. These are only balcony pieces, but I managed to, make this from it. Now, what I hate about the assignment mats in this settlement, and it really ticks me off, I've got to wait an hour before everyone goes back to their assignment places. Yeah, let's sleep an hour and get these guys back. I do worry about Starfield using the same engine, so do I. I've seen the trailers, and I've seen the drop in frame rates, and I've seen the stupid NPCs and their pathways all over the place, turning their back to a shooter. The usual stuff. Oh yeah, but in the 76 they used code from Oblivion, parts of code from Oblivion. So, you know, they will do the same in this game. If they can save a buck or save some time, yeah, they'd recycle Archimedes stuff, if they could. Yes, it would. Oh, good morning, Soul, and how are you? I hope you've been well. But all we can do is hope. Yeah, they've got a ton of cash, not that that was a problem now with Microsoft. And we'll see how that goes. But I do expect bugs, guys. But I've said it in the games they're doing. This one is, well, from what they're saying, it's ambitious. But I've said they'll either produce games with tons of bugs that they'll never fix, just like Fallout 4 and Skyrim, or they'll massively dumb down their games. Starfield doesn't seem to be a dumbed down game, so we'll see. We'll see. The way it is now with the games from that company, I'd really have to see them before I could make a judgment. This is our back garden area. And we've got our shrine here. Our worshippers. So just a large area here. We've even put some crows here somewhere. They're very hard to see. There's one. Oh my, there's a few of them up there. So again, large garden area. We've kind of opened this up a few stories. Now here we have our sacrificial chamber here. Yay!
Good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
And on the menu tonight is Super Mutant. I don't want to come across like I think the games are awful. Oh, I've spent a massive amount of time. The games are awesome. It's just a pity
Croc's coming in
that
good.
the developers and the owners of the game don't seem to think so, you know. I've spent thousands
You hear about that
on their
farm run by
games.
ghouls? His
If you
nuts
take all of them into account, probably tens of thousands. Yeah, no comparison. Yeah. And the fact that, let's say, you know, the free modders and their mods seem to be much better than the
It's
stuff
hard work.
that company
Never
is selling
changes.
on the Creation Club as well. You have to wonder, you know, what's going on. But it's all business, I suppose. Make as much money as you can, as quickly as you can, for the least amount of work. If we're going back tomorrow, etc. Yeah, I'd do the same. So that's our sacrificial chamber.
Farming's as honest
And we've got walkways that, you know, go all the way around onto the outer ones, to the doorways. But we call this El Dorado, well, for obvious reasons. Bedrooms up here. can't really make a proper pyramid with the stuff I have. It's always, at best, a step pyramid. Oh, hi Sniper. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Yes, that's exactly what they do. They're middlemen, for the most part. Yeah. They would give someone a small amount of money. They would use their platform like a shop. And they would sell that stuff and make the money. There's no work involved. Vendors. Yeah, literally, vendors. But using their own reputation, and they don't really care about their own reputation. Let's face it. So the bedrooms again, the same. Few armor stands. And this kind of stuff. But basically I always clone my bedrooms. And then, of course, it is an Amazonian settlement, so we've got our Amazonian queen.
You know what I call a good day? One that
Complete
ends
with
without an
Tron.
empty stomach.
Oh, hi, Mass Gamer, and how are you? I hope you've been well. Not too bad, not too bad. And you? Hi, Sniper. And how have you been today? And what have you been up to? Oh, that's good to hear. So that's what we've done here. This is kind of fun. And its problems, but eventually got over them. Kind of ritual area here.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place
Double
is like a
staircase. Going up to the roof. Rooftop garden, some gardeners, and tons of crows. Lots of crows. Rocky starts the week. Oh, it's always bad when a week starts off like that, isn't it? But things, you're lucky, yeah. When things balance out. But I hate it when I get a bad start to a week. It usually runs through the entire week. So what I'll do is, I'll wait till dark. This shines up quite nicely. Oh, and it's kind of flashy. We used all the gilded stuff from Snappy House. It's not really meant for this, but you can get some things running on it. I'm heading to work in about half an hour. I've been sick, dude. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sniper. Have you got the stupid stomach bug that's been going around? I got the really bad one just before Christmas and just recovered fully about probably a week ago. And now there's a minor one that's come true again, so I've kind of got a tummy bug again. Unbelievable, isn't it? But this past year or so, after the pandemic, the whole country is like a petri dish. Yeah. Unbelievable, wasn't it? It literally took me about 8 weeks to get over that one. The stomach cramps were something to behold. Oh, it was really bad. And just when I was starting to kind of get back to myself, I probably picked up something again. Still going around. Oh, there's a... Yeah. I noticed my son had it earlier today, so I'll have probably have that in 2 days. Yeah. I've never seen anything like it. Well, usually I get the odd cold and that maybe every 4 or 5 months, you know, the normal thing. But now it's one thing after another. You get rid of a stomach cramp within days, you've got something else, you've got a cold. You know, you recovered a few days, and then it's the flu. Then it's back to stomach bug. Always something. I thought it was just me getting old, but everyone seems to be sick.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me. Yes?
How do I get out of here? This way. I'll show you what we've done on the lighting on this one.
Feet hurt. Everything hurts.
And we've got to change the weather because it does affect the lighting. Yes, I got one as well. That was about, actually, that was just when I was starting to bounce back from the very first really bad stomach virus. I had a nasty, nasty cough and sore on the chest, so yeah, chest infection. And they can be really brutal. Oh, bronchitis, oh my. Yep, I literally haven't been well since. But I've been iffy since probably October. And still now, and it doesn't seem to be getting any better. You know, when I'm over one thing, I'm right into another. Yeah, I'm getting really fed up with it. And I've been isolating myself a lot, but it doesn't matter because, you know, if only one of your family members is going out there, but you literally have to be like, you know, that boy in a bubble kind of thing. Yeah. No, same with me. Yeah. No medication really helps. I'm telling you, it's a new world we're living in. I thought it was just me, you know, because obviously my immune system, you know, wouldn't be as good as that one. Let's say as someone, you know, much younger, but no, apparently everyone. And there it is. That's Nordhagen Beach. And that's a big building, that's pretty stable. And it's in a pretty bad cell because, you know, you've got the animation from this here. There's a big super mutant quest down there, so there's a lot of coding in that area. You got a Brotherhood of Steel, which is a disaster. They're right there. And right over there is the Mechanist lair. But yet, I got away with murder on this one. This was the settlement I thought would phase. But Vault 88, you know, I did say it before I got there. It would give problems. But I'm always optimistic. I'm just a sucker for Fallout 4, I think. So still pretty stable. And that's Nordhagen Beach. That would make a decent screenshot. Well, it's quite pretty with a starry sky behind it. Now, if it was real. Or Mentats. Yeah, try some orange flavour Mentats. Oh yeah, my settlement sign. We made it kind of flash. We got away with a lot on that. And we called it El Dorado. And that's it, guys. That's Snowdahagan Beach. Now, another thing, I'll tell you what causes the glitching and stuff I've noticed. We were talking about it earlier. The CDs glitching stuff into the map, that and that one. You're probably all familiar with the one at Starlight Drive-In. That will always give some minor glitching. So they can be quite nasty as well. Oh, hello Saggy. How are you? I hope you've been well. So, I've been on 6 hours, guys. Here, let me load this up. I think it's definitely time for me to get some rest. I've had 8 hours yesterday, so that's in 2 days, 14 hours. I've been working on this vault for about 3 hours, maybe 4. That's 18 hours in 2 days. Not to mention what I've been doing on YouTube and Discord as well. And this is what we're doing on this. Oh, I finished the trader shop. Where is it here? But we're having slight issues. It's not too bad now. Well, I started to trim down this build a little bit. I think I'm getting a little bit too adventurous. So that's our trader shop. It's taken some time to do that one. Oh, I can't stop yawning. So, what have you been up to, Saggy? So yeah, I'll definitely leave it. Here, I can barely see straight. Did the raid go through? Sorry. Was there a raid? Not that I can see. No, I don't think so, Saggy. It did it? It's not showing up here. Let me see. Stupid Twitch is not giving me any alerts of raids. Neither is Wisebot. No, I don't see it coming up. But thanks for the raid, Saggy, appreciate it. And welcome, Murders. My apologies. I would have said it earlier if I had an alert. Good night, Architect, and take care and stay safe. I'll be going straight away and doing a raid. You know, some of our friends should be streaming, and I really need to rest my back. It's been killing me for quite some time. So, have a good one, take care, and thanks again for following. Appreciate it. My page followed through. Yeah, I'll tell you what I have to do, Saggy, when I'm raiding. What I do is I will have my kind of raid button ready on my phone. I will tune in then to the channel on my Xbox, and then I will press raid, and you know. But the new way they have now on Twitch, before when you had the hosting, your channel would change over to the guy's channel you were hosting, and they would literally be sucked into it as well. But now, on most devices, they've got to click on the raid. Yeah. But it's the same with me. Let's say, usually, let's say if I had 20 people viewing, about maybe 15 or 16 would join. Now it's more like 7 or 8 because they're getting left behind. You know, they're lurking or went to sleep or something. So they're not automatically brought on the raid. It's only on certain devices, you know, that it seems to be working. But it's pretty much the same. I'm losing about 40% of my raiders now on raids because of it, you know. Yeah. But it only happened, let's say, when the hosting, when they got rid of that. Before, when you raided, you were literally hosting, and your channel would change over to, you know, the hosted one. So anyone that was watching your channel, they didn't even have to follow the raid. They were literally brought straight there. No, it's all on purpose, yeah. They literally got rid of the hosting, so, you know, now because your channel doesn't display that hosted channel, you know, it's much different. But you can expect to lose probably half of your raiders. Probably the ones that say that's on certain devices, or maybe, you know, fell asleep or were distracted and, you know, the whole thing just happened. Yeah. But sometimes when I go on raids now, I've got to say, you know, a button kind of comes up at the side where join, which before I never got, you know. Which is much easier, you know, if you just kind of went with the channel, you know. But that's the way it goes. Well, what can we do? Twitch is the only show in town. It's not like we can go anywhere else. And they know it as well. And they really do. But it's messed up a lot. I need 2 devices to raid properly now, when before I just needed 1. Now, if I raid from here, and let's say from my phone, it won't bring me. Yeah. Yeah, other than YouTube. But YouTube is a disaster for live streaming. An absolute disaster. YouTube is more of a kind of little short videos, you know, over a length of time. You know, but like doing I've known people that they've streamed on YouTube and it's a ghost town. You know what I mean? It's got much more viewers than Twitch probably, but none of them are into watching live streaming. Oh yeah, and they're hypocrites as well. Absolute hypocrites. Yeah. But you wouldn't mind them being strict on stuff if they were clear, but they're purposely not clear. So they could say something in a way where, let's say, if one guy did something and they'd ban him for life, but the way they worded their rules, if another guy did exactly the same thing, but he was making them some money, they could find a way, you know, to keep him on, you know, making him money. Unless he did something really stupid, you know. So, hypocrites, basically, yeah. But all the companies are, to be honest, you know. There's Twitch, for instance. I know a guy, let's say, and he was using some mods, Australian, and he was changing the clothes, and just for a tiny, tiny moment, there was a bit of skin flash, and he got banned because of it. Yet they have no problem showing it in real life and just chatting, because again, they're making lots of money, you know. And the whole fact that they're showing those channels on a gaming platform where there's 12-year-old kids watching, you know, they really don't care as long as they make money. You know what I mean? Yeah, totally. Yeah, I will. I could probably just talk forever. I'll catch you later, Sniper. Take care and stay safe. Okay, guys, let's see who's streaming. But thanks to everyone for watching, guys. The follows and the raids, appreciated. Thanks for watching, Saggy, Sniper, Young, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Brazen Blonde, Court, Jake, Big Berg, Saggy, Architect, Mass Gamer, Perry if you're watching, Sniper, Jonathan, Code Blue Paradox, oh yeah, let's see what else is here. Oh, that's everyone I see. I know I've forgotten much more. My apologies to whomever I've forgotten. To everyone who was watching and lurking, guys, appreciate the support. Did you get my shout earlier? Sorry, I missed that one, Saggy. Yeah, my apologies. I think I missed that one. But I haven't been getting a lot of alerts lately. Twitch is really messing up. Wisebot should be cutting in, but I'm missing the odd one here and there. And then when I'm distracted, my message board, kind of rolls over and I miss some messages from time to time. Oh, hi Daz. How are you? I hope you've been well. And my pleasure. I hope you have a good one. And sorry I have to go so soon. I know some of you just arrived, but I've been streaming well over 6 hours and I'm absolutely wrecked. And I did 8 last night. I did 3 on this earlier today as well. So, again guys, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. And I'll be back tomorrow with, what's it called again? Witcher 3. And I'm back here again. What else am I to do, huh? Lurker, all good. No problem, Dad. I hope you've been well. So, let's see who's streaming, guys.